join now or on your live. What do we do? Peen live? Peen live, everyone? He got yaptured. Yeah, he did. He did get yaptured. Yo, dude. The yap is too good. Yap is too good. But yeah, we're going to be doing this real quick, everyone. We're going to see what Dean wants to do real quick. Maybe we'll hit a restart. Who knows? Let's see what Dean's doing right now, everyone. We'll give it a second because we're about to get him up here. He's like looking over at the other thing. He's about to like come get on. What are we doing? Me, my live, or are we doing his live? He got yaptured? Yeah, that's tough. Does he have Twitch? No, we don't do Twitch. If I were to do Twitch, it would be like gaming, but honestly, I'm going to do gaming, on TikTok on like my third account or something. I was thinking of doing that stuff. But today we're going to be on like live really late, everyone. So we're going to be running a Peen live right now. Oh shit, are you live? Yeah. LaFamo. All right, let me see what he's doing. We can do a little co-host. Hello, co-host. I think he already added another guest. So we'll probably get someone on in the meantime, everyone. Just tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 250,000 likes. If you want to help get out to more people, share the live, everyone. In the meantime, I guess I'll add up someone. I think Dean added up someone else in the meantime.
Yo,
what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
How old?
18.
Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I think it's wrong.
Why do you think it's wrong?
Because it's unnatural.
Okay, what's natural mean?
Natural is the definition of natural. Like, hold on, can you give me a second to look up the definition or?
No, I'm going to join my friend's live. We're going to go to the next person, everyone. We're going to go to Dean's live. Okay. Everyone go raid Dean's live real quick. It's Dean. Spam Parker raid. Spam love from Parker. Adios, everyone, today. I don't know what was going on with me today. We'll see, everyone. Go to Dean's live, everyone. It's Dean. Spam Parker raid. Spam love from Parker. I'll see everyone then. Peace out, everyone. Be right back, y'all.
that consent is very context specific and that you can't consent to biological process. But irregardless of this, it isn't necessarily going to matter, just out of respect for the fact that the fetus does not have the ability to deploy consciousness. But we're actually going to go ahead and get our co-host up in here. Dr. Jace, thank you so much for that cap. And we are going to go ahead and change our topic. We're gonna go ahead and hit a mid-topic change, but we can go ahead and finish out this debate here. But anyways, go ahead, man. By the way, welcome in, Parker, and we're gonna be switching our topics here.
I think I don't know. It's not a life yet, in my opinion. So I think that like saying that you're taking the life of something is wrong. Like I don't think that it is a living thing and it doesn't have any like value to it yet. But I think that like if you wait 20 years, it's gonna have value to it. Like it can be somebody that is like somebody great.
Wait
like
20
you never
years.
know.
Yeah, in the same sense that it could be
years, you know, like if they,
right,
they can be like anybody, you know?
in the same way that it you know could be like a sadistic serial unaliver. I don't value like potentiality over like what is actual. And I mean, there's like many ways to like look at this, but honestly, man, can I honestly go ahead and postpone this debate with you until the next time we're running this topic?
Yeah, you're good, man. Have a good one.
All right, I appreciate you for coming up, man. Have a good one as well. Welcome in, Parker. How we doing?
What's good? Fucking, how y'all doing, chat? Tap that fucking screen right now. We're getting up to 1 million likes right now. We're sharing that fucking live. 1,000 shares, everyone. We're going to be on all fucking night, chat. All fucking night. We're going to be on super late, everyone. I got on so damn late today. It was like 6 o'clock my time. I've only been on for like an hour so far.
It's like when I get on.
Yeah, I know. I was like, dude, Dean got on before me. Like, what the fuck?
Here, I'm going to go ahead and get our topic up tonight, guys. We are going to be talking about why it's wrong to be gay. If you want to go ahead and talk to the chat.
All right, everyone. Y'all already know, everyone. Parker's so different on Dean's live. What did I do different? I feel like I'm the exact same. I literally am acting the exact same. I don't know. Today I was a bit feisty, I guess, apparently. That's what people said in chat. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, keep tapping that screen, everyone. You already know the deal. We're going to get some people up here. We're going to be doing some co-hosts and stuff. Yeah, has more energy. I always have energy like this. What are you fucking talking about? What do you mean? Actually, that's not true. Like when I first get on my live, it's like And then
well,
I just
I don't know.
halfway through, it's like, okay, then I'm like this. And then at the end, it's like, and the end, I'm like this. I don't know. Maybe it's just like in the day. That's when I get my energy, chat.
Sometimes when I'm watching your live, I'm like, oh, it's a little bit low energy. But then some other times, oh yeah, you're fucking going for it.
Yeah, I'm like Sleepy
Fucking
Joe
love
in
the
some
energy.
circumstances. And then in other circumstances, I'm just go, 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 go. I don't know what's wrong with me, but like,
Anyways, here, chat. So
and then I stand up. I'm like,
yeah, oh, yeah.
fucking
Sometimes
go,
he'll start
chat.
standing up. Sometimes he'll start standing up, bro. That's fucking fun. But anyways, y'all, chat. Make sure if you are in the guest request because you did want to debate me about abortion, that you drop out of the guest request right now. We have switched the topic, and now we're talking about why it is wrong to be gay. So we're gonna go ahead and get our first night of the our first guest of the night up here, and I'll go ahead and let you take him so I can make a new background here. But I'll
sure,
go
we
ahead
got
and bring
this.
him
Let's
up.
go, let's go.
Oh, I want you to talk to this guy. I really want you to talk. to
Okay,
this
we
guy.
gotta see this.
I want you to talk to this guy.
Yo, what's up? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I want to have a conversation with Dean.
No, I brought you up here to have a conversation with Parker.
Parker, let me ask you a question.
Go for it, man.
Right? Why do you think it's right to be gay, Parker?
I don't think it's right or wrong to be gay in the same way I don't think it's right or wrong to be straight. It simply just is. The same way that if I pick up a rock from the ground, that action's not right or wrong. It simply just is. There's not a claim
That's
that
your
I should
fucking
engage in this
example,
action
Parker?
or I shouldn't.
That's your example, Parker? Because that makes
Yep.
no fucking sense. That has nothing to do with like being.
How did
gay.
that make no sense?
But it's not the same as sticking something in your anus. Like that's just not the same, bro. That doesn't correlate.
Was I comparing it to that?
Yes, you were. Like, what do you mean?
No, because we were comparing the notion of being gay itself. If you're referencing engaging in gay intercourse, right? Well, then clearly you would have referenced that or said that, right? Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much.
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. But go ahead.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard you. It made no fucking sense.
You don't want to respond? You got no response, buddy?
It sounds very stupid.
Well, then what's your response to it? If it's so stupid, pick it apart easily.
Being gay isn't right, bro. It's
And
not
why is
good
that?
for the population. It's not healthy. It's not
Okay, so you want to know what's also crazy, right? Increasing quality of life over time has led to a decrease in the level of fertility rate, right? So are you for decreasing quality of life to increase fertility rates?
But you know how many out of 100 people are unfertile, bro?
I didn't talk about infertile there. I said, again, a huge point in terms of describing as to why we have a reduction in the fertility rates in developed countries in the United States and European countries and whatnot is the very basis that there's been an increase of quality of life, right? Are you for decreasing quality of life to increase fertility rates since you're so concerned about fertility rates?
No, I just think it's not cool to be gay, bro. It's not.
So what's wrong with being gay?
You're not supposed to be gay, bro. You weren't put on earth.
Why are you not supposed to be gay?
Because you're not, bro. It's as simple as
Can you
that.
give a reason?
Because you're not supposed to like the same gender as you, Parker.
Why?
Parker, are you gay?
I'm not gay. Why though?
So
Why?
what is your argument? Why aren't you gay?
I'm
Parker?
asking, why am I not gay? Because that's just the preferences I do not have.
Says who? What do you mean says who? Says
What do you mean
most
says
Bibles,
who? Dude, what do you mean says who?
life? How do you think these niggas were made? Like what are you asking me?
What are you talking about?
I'm looking at the comments and I'm also talking to you idiots. You and Dean.
What qualifies us as quote unquote idiots?
Because you think it's okay to be gay, bro.
Okay, what's the reason why it's wrong? You have yet to literally vocalize any type of
Dean.
reason.
Reproduction, Dean.
Reproduction? So, okay, is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman that's infertile?
Bro, she didn't choose to be infertile.
I, as a fertile man, chose to engage in intercourse with her rather than engaging in intercourse with another woman who's fertile.
Did she choose to be fertile? I mean, infertile?
No, I don't think that they chose to be infertile. First of all,
Exactly.
people don't choose to be.
like-
Hold up, man. People don't choose to be gay, right? And then also,
Yes,
I'm not
they
even
do.
referencing
That's
that.
a
I
choice.
actually clarified this.
That's
I
literally
already-
a choice.
It's not a choice, right? We can go over that in a
Yes, it
second. But
is.
I already clarified this, right? I brought up a
choice.
scenario where, as a fertile man, I appreciate having this,
Park.
Ash. Thank you so much. As a fertile man,
Park.
right? You can choose to engage in intercourse with someone who's infertile,
Parky.
or you can choose to engage in intercourse with someone who's fertile. Right, so in this scenario, they
So like
chose
I
to
asked
engage.
Dean yesterday, if I walked up to you and knocked you the fuck out, was that your choice?
Clearly, that wouldn't be my choice. Now, would you like to
Exactly.
answer my question?
Exactly. I did. She didn't choose to be fertile.
didn't. Again, answer again. I'm talking about a scenario where me as a fertile man, it is my choice to engage with the woman who's infertile or with another woman who is fertile. Is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse
No,
with the
'cause
woman
that's
who's
a woman.
infertile, given
You're a
that
man and
it's
that's a
my
woman.
choice? What's up?
That's a man and that's a woman. You're
So
a man
it's
and
not
that's a
about
woman.
reproduction then. It's about man, woman, good, man, bad, woman, bad. That's all it is.
Woman, man is bad. It's totally bad, bro.
Why? Why? Give a reason.
Because why? What do you mean? Give me a reason why it's not, bro.
Well, see, the point is
Life
that
life
the base
tells
operating.
you.
Hold up, listen.
Life shows you it's not right. So give me a reason why.
What do you
it's
mean? Life shows you it's not right.
right. You have parents?
I do have parents.
Are they together? Mm-hmm. So what the fuck are you saying?
What are you talking about? Right? Me having parents doesn't mean everyone has to be straight.
What do you mean? That's a point
Why
of
does that
life.
follow? Why does it follow just because I have
Reproduction,
parents? That means
population,
everyone should be
Keep it
straight.
going. Life.
Wait, just because there was reproduction in this scenario doesn't mean that there should be reproduction in all scenarios.
Yes.
Oh, you do? Do you think that there should be reproduction between you and one of your siblings?
What the fuck?
Wait,
Like,
do you think there should
incest. What are
be? So you
talking about?
don't think there should be reproduction there? So you don't think there should be reproduction in all
you
scenarios?
just try to compare it to me having sex with my siblings.
You said all scenarios. You agreed with all scenarios.
The ones that we spoke about, Parker.
All scenarios is not the same as the ones we talked about.
I thought
Like,
you were
what?
talking about the scenarios we talked about.
What
are
does
you
all
talking
mean?
about?
Please explain to me what the word all means.
As in all, I thought you were talking about the scenarios we spoke about.
What? What? Tell me what all means. ALL. What does it mean?
Bro, you know what I mean right now. Like, don't.
No,
try
I'm
to play
asking.
this
Just
mind
clarify.
game. Parky, we're not gonna sit here.
Like every
and do
single
this.
circumstance.
Yes.
Oh, so if it's every single circumstance, wouldn't that
Except
take into
with your
account
own
every
fucking
single
family
circumstance?
members, obviously, like what are we going for?
What's up?
Especially, except your own family members, bro. All but your own family members. Like that shit is incest.
So okay, so anyone else, even minors?
No, you fucking idiot.
No, you didn't establish that. You didn't
I thought that was
establish
basic.
that.
Why are you
said
thinking about that?
everyone but
Parky,
your family.
Peter Parker, why are you thinking about that?
I'm not
Why are you
thinking about that. You
Why are
didn't
you
establish
thinking about
that.
that, Parker?
Because you didn't establish that.
Why are you thinking
You
about
said
that,
every
Parky?
single individual that is not of your family.
Wait, how am I emotional guest? I'm literally trolling. Like, suck
Oh,
my
he's
dick,
trolling.
whoever said
Okay,
that.
okay.
No.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I wanted
I
to
can
bring
see
him
that.
up. I wanted
I
to
can
see
see
if you were able to break through to him. I debated that guy like 3 or 4 times and it just hasn't gotten anywhere. So
Dean just threw like a trip mine like in front of me, bro. No, that was a banana in Mario Kart. That's what it is.
oh, welcome back, Hectic.
I have to.
Do you think that it's wrong to be gay?
Of course, 100%. Parker, 100%.
Why?
Okay, tell me, is it okay for you to date your dad or something? Or do it with your dad?
No.
No.
Is that fine?
No.
Okay, so tell me why being gay is right.
That has nothing to do with me being gay. That has to do with the fact that this guy raised me. I am his spawn.
Well,
Right?
come on.
He was in a parental figure, an authoritarian figure throughout my entire life, right? And that produces a relationship, right? Because it's familial, right? That reduces my ability to meaningfully consent to an altercation like
Why
that.
is it right to be gay?
Right.
What's up?
So Hectic.
It's that you're supposed to be born to do it with a female, right? That's logical right there. You're a boy, your birth certificate, you're a male. For the females, you're a female, right? Yes or no? It's just
Well, I mean, they're wrong in certain circumstances. They're right about 98% of the time.
But it's just your brain. You're playing a fantasy land, and you just want to do it with a guy. You want to be with a man. It's just a fantasy land, but it's not right.
Why is it not right? And then why?
Yeah,
would
why is it not right? And why are we in
Why is
fantasy
it
land?
not
Yeah.
right to be with your father, or your grandma, or your daughter, or anybody?
Right. Yeah, I could go ahead and
We
I could go
established
ahead
that.
and articulate on this real quick. So basically, just take it in summation as far as what you're asserting, you're basically like correlating why it's wrong to be gay as to like why in-sex is wrong, right? However, like no, I'm not just gonna like say that in-sex is wrong. I'm actually gonna justify that claim. Like a relationship between like a son and their dad isn't just going to be wrong because it seems as if it is. That's going to be justified as being wrong because of like the coercement that would necessarily be involved inside of that relationship due to that familiar like authoritarian like family structure, right? So there's like very specific dialogue as to as why that relationship would be immoral. So now can I have your very specific substantiation as to why like, you know, a homosexual relationship would be immoral?
Listen, I'm just gonna speak facts. That's saying you're being born a man is for you to love a female, right? 100%.
No. How do you know that to be the case?
How do you turn on being gay?
What's up?
How did you turn on being gay? If a person's gonna be gay, how the fuck did you freaking turn into being a gay guy? Or
Yeah, they didn't. They just were.
How?
There you go. You got it, Hectic.
Not happen.
Right.
Hectic W in the chat. Hectic W. They didn't turn gay because they are. Ha!
You're not being born gay.
Right. Well, actually,
It is the case that they're born with the particular characteristics to be gay,
no
right?
way.
In the same way that I was born with the characteristics to be
cannot.
straight,
There's
right?
no
It just
way.
wait, hold up. In the same way that I was born with the characteristics to be rational, right? These characteristics, right, have genetic predispositions. There are particular genes that have dispositions towards, right, being gay and being straight. Right, there's a genetic basis for this. We can look at people's brains, right, and we can see that people are attracted to things in which are straight when they're straight,
Yeah.
and things in which are gay when they're gay.
yeah.
So
Can
you
I
think that
can I
if you're 5
articulate a
years
little bit
old,
on that?
means you're gonna turn gay at 5 years old?
Wait, so can I,
know what
Hector,
means
can I
by
go
the
to,
way?
I want to articulate on this point. So you basically asked a question, like, why are gay people gay? And I feel like Parker gave, like, you know, a very good answer to this. Well, they have biological predispositions that would make them, like, have or yield same-sex attraction. And this is backed by the science. Like, I mean, if we look at this study, this is a study that goes over, like, the associations within the genome of gay people that shows an association with the XQ23 chromosome. This study says the same thing. And then this study would go over, like, correlations between one's neuroanatomy, particularly the size of their anterior commissure, and their sexual orientation. So gay people are born gay, and this is a natural occurrence of like fucking human anatomy and biology as we understand it to be. And these traits of the brain and of that genome start developing at about 8 weeks gestation with the inactivation or activation of the SOY gene. Right, I mean, dude, yeah, so we could look at like Carl Jung, we could look at the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research, we could look at the no, you asked me a question, yeah. We could look at like individuals such as Carl Jung, like Nancy Lopez, we could look at like the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research, we could look at like the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh in Massachusetts. I mean, like there's a whole host of places we could look, and I could be very specific in telling you these institutions.
You got this information from who? What professor? What proofs? What facts?
Yeah, sure. The Netherlands Institute for Brain Research. The Netherlands. You asked me a question. The Netherlands Institute for Brain. You asked me a question. The Netherlands Institute for Brain Research and the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh in Massachusetts. And these are also claims that are backed by the World Health Organization, the American Psychiatric Association, the American Medical Association, the Endocrine Society, the British Psychological Society, the Royal College of Psychiatrics, the Canadian Psychological Association, the APS, the ESSM, the AAP, the AAFP, the ACM,
Oh,
the
that you're so
DHA.
wrong. So okay, so let's put it like that. Say that your dad wants to date you. He likes you. You think that's wrong?
Yeah, that's wrong.
We've already
because, like,
established this hectic, right? Again, the familial relationship that exists.
What if his research says that it's facts for him? Why you're not gonna believe him? It makes no sense.
What? Say that again?
I said if your father makes some certain research and he believes in that research, why are you not gonna believe your father on that?
What research?
Whatever research he made, just like him, Dean. Dean, where did you
What?
get that research?
He just gave
Literally
you like the
told you.
title.
No.
He just gave you the title to
Unironically
search
gave.
up.
I
just
showed
wanted
you
to-
them. I
you just
showed you
wanted
the
to-
DOI. I showed you the titles, and I named you the institutions. But why would it still be wrong in the case of the father? So if my father had this uncontrollable urge, and it was backed by science that it was uncontrollable towards like dating me, that's still going to be immoral because of the coercement and because of that authoritarian familiar
That makes
like
no
relationship
sense
that's
whatsoever,
associated.
man. That makes no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever, man.
Wait, what's wrong with saying that like some type of familial relationship, right, because of the closeness of that particular relationship, that it removes one's ability to meaningfully consent
you're
in terms of
telling
sexual
me-
intercourse?
So you're telling me if you hear a 5-year-old girl or boy that's saying he's gay, is that right?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, I'm just as likely to believe
We're
that
saying-
a 5-year-old girl or boy who says it.
Yeah, yeah. When I said that when I was 5 years old and I had a crush on a girl in the classroom, was I mistaken?
Well, no, you have a crush on a girl.
No. Okay, so what's different between being gay and being straight insofar as that it is not something to be questioned when an individual is straight and 5 years old and has a crush, but an individual is gay and 5 years old and has a crush, we should question it. What's the difference? Relevant difference.
Why is it right for a boy to like a boy? Why is it right?
You're not answering my question, right? We can go through it in a second. We're not saying it's right or wrong, right? Because we're not making a claim that there should or shouldn't be the case. Okay, we're not saying people should be gay. We're not saying people should be straight. We're saying it is the case that people are gay and it is the case that people are straight, and there's nothing wrong with either of them.
So how does the kids get the research, the information from who?
What do you mean? What research?
What?
Like saying that if your child wants to get information and say, hey, is it okay if what does it mean to be gay? Is it okay if I like a boy? Are you going to tell him, hey, yeah, go fucking like a boy? Are you going to give him that information?
Well, yeah, because there's nothing wrong with it, and you haven't been able to tell us anything wrong with it.
Can you just give us one reason, like one like actual reason?
That makes no sense whatsoever.
Can you please give us
What makes no sense? Give us one reason makes no sense.
You're being born as a boy, you're being born as a girl, and that's it.
Can you wait?
So just saying that we're born as boys and boys born as girls is just a descriptive claim that tells us absolutely nothing about whether or not we should be gay or we should be straight.
It's more likely than a female, when she's going to raise her child, it's more likely that the freaking child is going to turn on being gay with their mothers. Put it like that.
Can you give me evidence?
Oh, there's a lot of evidence, man. Make your research on that point. There's a lot of evidence.
Go ahead, give me a single source.
There's a lot of videos out there in TikTok.
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you. Can you give me a single source?
Hey, look, there's a lot of resources in TikTok and in Facebook and everywhere saying videos with their mother saying, I support my child to be gay. I support them 100%.
Hey, hectic. Can I get a source?
You never see a father raising their kids and seeing the
I'm waiting for the source. Am I going to get it ever?
Find them. I'm not going to be here in TikTok and give it to you.
Find them where?
Go for
Trust.
it.
You know what the source was? It was trustmebro.org. Trustmebro.org. Everyone type in the chat. The best source I've ever heard. Trustmebro.org.
Trustmebro.org. Then also, not to mention that like we are going to see like higher rates of like self-reported homosexuality from individuals that were raised in households that are accepting of that, not because they were influenced to be gay, but rather because like they're accepted as being gay, right? Like, can you not interrupt me, right? So like for the same reason that we see like a much lower, can you not interrupt me, Havoc? Or hectic, thanks. So for like the same reason that we see like much lower rates of self-reported homosexuality in like say Saudi Arabia, this isn't to do with the fact that there's quite literally less gay people. There's just less gay people that are comfortable in the fact of the fact that they're gay and willing to tell other individuals that. And like a good analogy of this is going to be, let's just think about like Germany in the 1930s through 40s when like Hitler and the Ninth Reich came in and were like, if you're Jewish, we want to put you to death. You know, there's a lot less Jewish people that self-reported the fact that they were Jewish. Like they still were Jewish. They just didn't tell other people that. And like, I mean, this is going to be the analogy, right?
What is that? What does fucking Hitler and freaking Nazis have to do with anything here?
Right. So the analogy is being made is between these like these notions of the experience of the human experience, like these notions of the human experience in which individuals possess, and them simply being able to not self-report that because of different forms of prejudice. As like, bro, what are you saying? What words are coming out of your mouth right now?
I'm answering you. I'm following you. You're talking about Nazis and Hitlers and Jews, and what does that have to do with freaking gays?
Okay. Are you ready to listen?
I'm hearing you, but you make no sense.
Okay, right. I'm gonna make it make sense. So the reason that we see more gay people in households or societies that accept gay people is because that will incline them to be more likely to self-report the fact that they're gay. And the analogy being drawn, it would be Germany in the 1930s through 40s. When Jewish people started being societally condemned by Hitler, Jewish people, a lot of them were like, I'm not even fucking Jewish. That they were Jewish, the fact that they were Jewish because of that prejudice. And as that prejudice like left that society, they were then all of a sudden like, okay, I'm Jewish now again. You know what I mean? It's a very simple analogy.
All right, makes sense. Makes sense. All right, let me go ahead and make my research, but I still think being gay is gay as fuck. That's it. It's wrong.
Yeah, being gay is being gay. What's wrong about it?
What are you wrong? Are you gay?
No, what's wrong about it though?
Why not you being gay? Why, if it's not wrong, why you not gay?
Because I don't have that attraction. Is it wrong to eat broccoli?
Why not? Go ahead.
Wait, no, is it wrong to eat broccoli?
Spring is it that?
No, Hectic, is it wrong to eat broccoli?
Why not?
Is it wrong to eat broccoli?
Wrong. Why not being gay?
Hectic, is it wrong to eat broccoli?
Hey, my homeboy, he wants to meet you.
Is it wrong to eat broccoli?
He wants to kiss you.
Hectic, is it wrong to eat broccoli?
Not wrong.
No one's
Wait, but I don't like broccoli.
Broccoli has to do wrong with.
But I don't like broccoli.
What does that have to do with that, though?
Again, just because I don't like something doesn't mean it's wrong. Right? In the context of my preferences, internal preferences here. This doesn't relate to morality. This is relating to taste.
Different. I stand my grounds. Gay is wrong, and that's final.
Dude, you haven't asserted
Again,
a single
what's the reason?
You haven't
What's the
given us a
reason?
single reason.
I just told you.
No, he's then going to ask the question, why is it right? When we've never even said that it's right. We're saying that it's morally neutral, the same way being straight's morally neutral. So what is the reason why it's wrong?
Listen, Hectic, I'm going to put 10 seconds on the clock. If you do not give us a reason in the next 10 seconds why it's... What, bro, what ground are you standing on? You haven't given us any ground.
Oh, you did not listen correctly. I just said it. That's it.
You didn't say shit.
You just tell me information that is all wrong. Nazis.
Dude, these guests are wild tonight, Barker. I gotta tell you.
Today has been
Thank you for the
been crazy, right? Like honestly, people are really getting like their PhDs.
Really, truly.
In linguistics, specializing in Japanese. I appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Everyone spam W's for their PhDs in the chat.
Yeah,
I appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much.
We're going to go ahead and get our next guest up in here. I appreciate everyone for the donations as well. Thank you so much for that. Love you, Stewie. If we're enjoying the debates, make sure we're tapping away in that phone screen, y'all. Let's get to 700,000 likes in the next 3 minutes. We can do it. There's 4,000 people in here. Everyone tap away on that phone screen and share the live with a couple friends. What's up, Anthony? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 22. This isn't my account. Anthony, he's a coworker, but I wanted to get in on this. So
You're
I
about
told
to
him
fucking
shit.
right. Do you think it's wrong to be gay?
All right. So actually, I wanted to ask you. So I wanted to get on the abortion topic. What do I got to donate to go back to that? Can we do that real quick? What do I got to donate for that? Because I was trying to get this shit.
$10,000.
$10,000.
The whatever podcast. We'll use it for the whatever podcast right now.
$10,000, Anthony.
Because I mean, as far as being gay, yeah, there's nothing wrong with what.
I appreciate you for coming up. I'll be doing the abortion topic in the next few days. Just hit that follow button.
Not the 10K.
Not the 10K, bro.
Dude, chat, if y'all haven't seen the video on their page yet, their last video that they just posted, it is so funny. Look at the comment section. It is hilarious.
It is. What's up, Caleb? How old are you?
Good.
How old are you?
23.
What year were you born in?
2000?
Okay, why is it wrong or immoral to be gay?
It's not. Hectic sounded like a fucking retard.
We don't like the slurs.
Yeah, that was absurd.
Absurd.
Okay.
Probably wasn't even 2000. He literally just did that because it's easier for math.
That is the easiest for math. What's up, Ethan? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Hey guys, how are y'all tonight?
Doing fine. Are you driving?
My wife's driving. I'm just riding.
Sweet. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
So I do believe that it is wrong to be gay. So I've been on with Parker once or twice. So we'll jump straight into it. It's sexual immorality is wrong in all aspects. So
Okay,
gay
why?
sex, premarital sex, all of that would be wrong biblically.
Yeah. What verse in the Bible condemns homosexuality?
Well, you have several in the Old Testament that
Name any.
do what?
Name any of them.
There's one in Leviticus.
There's two in Leviticus.
Okay.
Actually, should we read something in Leviticus right now for the chat?
I think we should read something in Leviticus. Are you thinking 18?
I think. Oh no! Leviticus 25, 44 through 46. Since we're taking Leviticus as the moral law, right, of the land, right? Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some from the temporary residents living among you and members of your clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited, make them slaves for life. But you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly.
Okay, so pre-Christ in the Old Testament, God had different ways of judging mankind. Okay, so primarily in the Torah, what you have, the first 5 books of the Bible, in the Torah, you have sinners, so to speak, being punished through slavery. Okay, so I'm not sure how familiar you are with the first 5 books, but they're referenced as the Torah, and that's how God.
Do you believe slavery is justified? Yes or no?
So my views and God's views should be very different. Okay, so for me, no, slavery, it would not be right for me to enslave anybody.
So you're contradicting your own God.
So that would be very wrong.
You know, exactly,
Well,
right? Based, honestly. Yeah, do not take God's view. That's a bad view.
No, so
you're contradicting.
if you allow
So A,
me to finish.
there's a couple issues with this. So A, you'd be in contradiction of your own God, which would just make you a cherry picker. And also, not to mention
That's
that
not
Leviticus
true.
says that like a lot is wrong, such as like if you do not wear like blue tassels off of all 4 corners of your garments, like you're going to be an abomination. If you have like mildew in your house, if you plant mixed seeds or wear mixed fabrics, if you know if you eat like pig fat, blood, or shellfish, like these are all like abominations, right? But not to mention that it quite literally states in Leviticus that Levitican law was specifically for the ancient Israelites. So like you would have a strong argument why it would be wrong to be gay as an Israelite living over 3,000 years ago, but are we Israelites living 3,000 years ago?
So no, we're not Israelites living 3,000 years ago, but also you would have a strong argument that was brought about by God for the Canaanites.
No, it was
Because
brought about.
lineage-
It was brought about for the Israelites because of the Canaanites. The Canaanites and the Egyptians practiced ritualistic like gay orgies to pray to their god, right? And that's why God said it was wrong. But like once again, it says directly in Leviticus 18:1-5 that all of Levitican law, including 18:24, which is the one that says being gay is an abomination, was specifically only for the ancient Israelites. So when you use that as an argument, as to far why it's wrong to be gay, you're A, contradicting your own God because he says you shouldn't follow them, and B, you'd be just as much of an abomination as a gay man under your worldview, because I'm going to make a very intelligent guess by assuming that you're not wearing blue tassels off of all 4 corners of your garments.
So let's touch on the contradiction real quick. It would that I believe that's a perception issue on your end.
Read it.
And here's why.
Read the Bible.
If you'll let me finish. Is that okay? Can I finish? Are you good with that, Dean?
Go for it.
Okay. So with your perception is my views and my opinions should be very different from God. I'm just a normal everyday human like you and Parker. Okay. Even though we may have different views, I believe that we were created equally. So my opinions and my actions should be very different from God because I have no deity about me. I'm not holy. I'm not all-knowing or omni in any way.
Right, but what I'm trying to get you to realize is that you're unjustified in your viewpoint. When you say it's wrong to be gay because Sky Daddy says so, well, Sky Daddy didn't say so. Like you are like no. You can't just brush off your contradiction.
Nothing
is patronizing about what I just said. Nothing is patronizing about what I just said. No, you are just Ethan. Listen, you are justifying your argument as to why it is wrong to be gay because it says so in a verse. But you are you are consciously cherry picking that verse out of the Bible. No, don't interrupt me.
Sir,
you are unironically cherry picking that verse out of the Bible.
On the internet.
Ethan, I'm not bullying you. I'm educating you. So sit back and listen.
No, you're not educating.
Ethan, I'm not bullying you.
You won't let me speak as well.
How are you going to say that I'm not letting you speak as you actively overtalk me?
Because you cut me off, sir. You cut me off before I finished speaking.
Ethan, well, how is your justification for why you are just in assuming that being gay is wrong because it says so in the Bible? The simple fact that you disagree with God. No, you can't just disagree with God on some of the things that he said that would make your worldview and your view on homosexuality fall to crumbs. You can't just simply say that, oh, I don't agree with God when he says Levitican law was only for one specific group of people. I don't agree with God when he says it's also wrong to not wear blue tassels off of all 4 corners of my garments. I don't agree with God when he says that slavery is okay. But I do agree with this one fucking specific verse, Leviticus 18:22, when it condemns homosexuality.
And that's not what I said, Dean. You've mischaracterized my statement. And what I said was, for me, it is wrong. God operates outside of our time, space, and matter, so he's not encumbered by our time, space, and matter,
Why
nor
is it wrong?
he encumbered by our moral law. Do you understand?
Why is it wrong?
Why is being gay wrong? Because it's sexually immoral. And you cherry picked the verse in Leviticus. There's, I believe, 7 or 8.
Name them all.
Think of them right now. I mean, I'm in a truck headed to Nashville for a weekend getaway. And
Can I name them all for you?
well, sure, go ahead.
Right, so we got Leviticus, we got Genesis, we got Romans, we got Corinthians, and then we got Timothy, as well as some like I don't know, interpretations of Mark. Right, so Leviticus, that's out of context. Genesis, God destroyed the cities of Sodom and Gomorrah because of like rape and assault on angels. Romans is a misinterpretation of Greek-Roman society. Then Corinthians and Timothy are mistranslations. So, but like even if we were to assume that it did say somewhere in the Bible that it's wrong to be gay, well then how do we know that like the words that are in the Bible are true? Like what is the justification for assuming that the words in the Bible are fact?
Well, I believe you left one out. I believe it's Mark 10, where he says that a man shall leave his parents and become one with a woman, with his wife. And that speaks indirectly to the same thing.
Right, but it doesn't say like only with his wife, right? So like when God speaks about marriage in the Bible, he does say between a man and a woman, but he doesn't say like only between a man and a woman. So it's like you're kind of like bridging the gap there by interpreting that. No, listen, no. So here's the thing though. So you are bridging like this cognitive like dissonant like gap between God saying marriage is between a man and a woman, and marriage is only between a man and a woman, right? So obviously this is going to be in Mark as saying only between a man and a woman because that's the only type of marriage that was legal when Mark was written and inside a Greek-Roman society, and we could just refer to like Roman lexicon for that, right? So obviously it's going to state that. So like you are willing to like ignore like parts of like Leviticus that say like slavery is okay. You're willing to ignore parts of like Leviticus that say that the Levitican law is only specific to the Israelites. You're willing to ignore wherein like Levitican law it says that you have to wear blue tassels off all 4 corners of your garments. But then when it comes to Mark, you actually add to Mark. So you subtract off of what doesn't help you, and then you add to what does help you. And all that is just like this confirmation bias that is more so going to be telling of your ingrained homophobia.
So first off, I'm not homophobic. I actually have a very close family member of mine that is homosexual, and I love her just the same.
Yeah,
now,
don't tokenize them, please. No, if you're gonna like come up here and say it's wrong to be gay and then tokenize like a gay family member, like that's crude, man. Like, and I know this to be the case because once again, you subtract from scripture when it doesn't help you. Like when Leviticus says slavery is okay, or when Leviticus says that those rules were only for one specific group of people, you ignore that. But then when we come to Mark, you actually bridge. Mark said that marriage is only between a man and a woman when that's not actually what the text says. You ignore the text when it doesn't fucking help you, and then you add to the text when it does. Erica, thank you for the galaxy. And this all doesn't. Thank you for the cap. And this all still doesn't explain how the fact we know that the words are in the Bible. No, that's exactly what you're doing. Explain to me how that isn't what you're doing.
So I haven't ignored anything that you've mentioned in Leviticus. I recognize that it says all of those things. Okay. Now that's just because you say I ignore it doesn't mean that I ignore it. And I can say your hair is purple, but that doesn't make it true.
You ignored it because you said slavery's okay.
No,
you ignored it because you tried to use Leviticus to like justify why being gay is wrong. You ignored it because you don't think that you're an abomination because you're not wearing blue tassels off all 4 garments, and then you added to scripture because you said that marriage is only between a man and a woman when that's not what Mark says.
So I said that slavery was wrong for me. It's not wrong for God. If he chooses to enslave anyone, that is his right to do so. He has.
What is your view based on, Ethan?
Do what now?
What is your view based on?
So my view of his right to enslave whoever he wants to enslave, or if he wants to wipe out the population.
No. What are your morals based on?
The moral standard of the commandments.
The Bible, right? God.
Yes,
so how could you say that your preference is different from God's? If your literal preference is determined by God.
Because I'm not God. So because I'm not God, therefore I cannot. His ways are higher than my ways, and his thoughts are higher than my thoughts.
Yeah, but you would say that you believe whatever he states is true, right?
Right, but so the discrepancy we're having here is what my actions are and what his actions are. So his actions can be justified to where my actions cannot be justified. So if I were to flood a room and kill a bunch of people, that would not be justified. For one, I'm not God and I have
So
no deity
rules for
to me.
thee, but not for me, is what I'm hearing.
If you want to phrase it like that, I mean, that's catchy.
That's exactly what it is, though, right?
So I believe it would be vice versa. Rules for me, but not for thee. And I believe that. I believe that.
Well, we're talking about in perspective of God, because God's the one establishing the rules. So if God is the one establishing the rules, he's saying, oh, these things are going to apply to y'all, but it's not going to apply to me. In the same way that a king or a queen might have been, oh, I'm creating these laws for the people, but I'm going to violate them.
Okay, so for instance, I dip Copenhagen snuff, but I've also set laws in my household that my son is not to follow in my footsteps and dip Copenhagen snuff.
Well, you're actually saying that it would be permissible for an adult to do so, but you're not saying it's permissible for a minor. So actually,
I'm
in that
also
sense, you're not necessarily violating a rule in which is there, but like, does that
Well,
make
I'm
sense?
also saying that he should never do it. Even when he is of age, he should never do it.
Even when he's of age, he should never do it. Okay, well
No.
then you're just being hypocritical. Yeah. The same way that God is being hypocritical.
See, but the difference there is he is all powerful and all knowing and has omni.
And you think
and
an
I do
all-knowing,
not.
all-powerful God is going to be hypocritical?
Well, it's hypocritical for your perception. The difference between me
No,
and you
it's
is I
hypocritical
believe
by
he has-
observation.
Parker, if you'd let me finish, please, I'd appreciate it.
Oh my God. Like, I was just clarifying a point we already established that you didn't understand.
Dude, you're just trying to find a
no,
way
I-
to
I
justify
do
your cherry
understand.
picking. You're unironically
No,
just
there-
trying to find a way to justify your cherry picking.
When
no,
you guys
no, here's
are
the thing.
finished,
No,
you just let
God
me
has
know
two
so I can
statements.
finish.
God
You
has
go right
two
ahead.
statements. One says slavery is okay, and one says being gay is wrong in the context of the Israelites. When he says slavery is okay, you don't believe him. Slavery is not okay. But when he says that being
that's not
gay is
what I
wrong in
said.
the
It is
specific
okay for
context,
him. You've
you ignore the
mischaracterized it
context
again.
and then
I
use
said
that as
it is
justification
okay
for why it's
him
wrong to
to
be gay.
enslave, but it's not okay for me.
When he says that it's okay for you to enslave in the Bible, do you believe him?
Oh yes, most
So then
definitely.
therefore it's okay for you to enslave because that's what it says in Leviticus.
Right. Well, I'm not living in the time of Leviticus. If I had been living in the
Thank you for
time
the
of
little crown.
Leviticus, then yes,
So at one point it was permissible for you to enslave people?
absolutely. If I lived in the time of Leviticus,
Right.
where he permitted
So you,
it.
so you think that slavery is okay, but you don't think that consentful relationships between two adults is okay?
So once again, we're comparing modern
Yeah,
day.
yeah, Dean, you're
Two.
assuming he cares about consent.
Yeah, for real.
So assuming about consent. So in modern day, of course, consent is necessary for anything.
Well, modern day,
Why not in the context of slavery?
modern day,
Well, in the context of slavery, it's still the same.
Yeah,
No,
you
they didn't
didn't
consent.
you didn't accept their consent then because it's fucking slavery.
So in Leviticus times, for whatever they were being judged for or punished for, that was how God dealt with them. And who am I to question the way that God passes judgment?
it doesn't
So
say
also,
specific to
the
Levitican
things-
time. It doesn't
That's
say
also what every authoritarian leader in history relies upon. You not questioning their authority. You're not
Right, so
questioning the bad
also-
things they do. Right? And what does
If
that
you-
leave you?
Well, then let's look at our death penalty then in the United States. I feel
I'm
that
against the death penalty.
Okay, well, it's still there.
I'm against
Doesn't
it.
mean that he doesn't think
You
it's
still-
wrong, right?
What is your view? I would love to hear
It's
your
wrong.
view.
That we shouldn't be unaliving people in that particular way because 4% of people on on a live row are literally innocent. Okay, so if we can't ensure and that there's gonna be people that are innocent here, clearly we shouldn't do that, right? It doesn't seem to make sense.
Not to mention that it's like less expensive to put them in solitary confinement for the rest of their life, and it's worse of a punishment. There's like plenty of reasons to think that the death penalty isn't justified. But right, so like again, like you're so it's so funny to me because you've been trying to talk your way out of why some of what God says isn't like true or doesn't apply today, such as the fact that he said that slavery's okay, but he doesn't preface it with a certain time period, or how slavery was okay according to you.
Well,
but
Jesus
then again, when we
Christ
come to
does.
two consenting adults, you think that it isn't justified, man. It's like, and then no verse in the Bible condemns homosexuality, dude. Like, you were willing to add so much like interpretation and context to the Bible when it like confirms your predisposed beliefs. But as soon as we get to like me offering justification on why it does not say it's wrong to be Bible in the sense of interpretation and context, you throw it out the fucking window.
Well, I must have missed that part, Dean. Will you tell me one more time so maybe I can understand it?
Yeah, name one verse in the Bible that condemns homosexuality.
Well, no, you were offering up justification for homosexuality.
Right. Yeah, right.
Is what you just stated.
I'm
So
going to offer you justification as to far why the Bible does not say it's wrong to be gay. Thank you for the cat and little
justification would come from your perception, sir.
Yeah, so the
I'm
justification is that not one verse in the Bible condemns homosexuality.
But does it condemn sexual immorality as a whole?
So now you're
And
just
that
like
would be just a substrata.
are you assuming that sexual immorality automatically preludes to like homosexual intercourse as being included in that?
I would say that homosexual intercourse would be a substrata of
What's your
sexual
justification for
immorality.
this?
We've already chased that rabbit.
No, you haven't.
The justification for that is when Mark says that a man shall leave his woman and become one with his wife in marriage.
And how do you know that
Now-
that text is true? How do you know that we can verify that as being true?
Well, so
Actually, in Mark, it also doesn't even give any exceptions for divorce. So,
well, if I remember correctly, the Bible gives 3 outs for divorce:
yeah,
abuse,
is that in
adultery.
Mark? Is that in Mark?
You know what? I'm not sure. I don't know, and I couldn't even tell you. But I
No.
believe it's. Go ahead.
No, it's not in Mark. Mark, there's not exceptions.
Again, can you answer the
Or
question?
Matthew.
Can you answer the question? Like,
That
how
might
do
be
we know
actually-
that like the text within the Bible is accurate?
So a couple reasons why I believe it's accurate. We had a retired FBI agent. I can't think of his name. I would love to send you the source when I find it. So the and he compared all 4 of them because they are supposed to be eyewitness accounts of Christ's life and his ministry and his death and crucifixion and his resurrection. So what he found in this is that there's no way that all 4 gospels could be written by the same person, but they were all 4 accurate accounts because of the
Genesis. And the genealogy of Adam laid out in Mark, you know what I mean? Like, there's obvious like
we're talking about the
contradictions,
gospel,
or like
so
other like
it's-
contradictions even within the Gospels that like would, you know,
He did say it
that there's-
apparently, by the way.
Okay, and there's also like other contradictions in the Bible, such as like the firmament existing. Obviously, the firmament does not exist, or like the earth being rooted within the ground, with the ground being space. Obviously, the earth is not rooted within space, right? So therefore, there's obvious contradiction. That have been disproven by modern science, so we could reject this notion that they're congruent to one another. then irregardless of this, like this doesn't like necessarily like justify like the text as being true, because like thank you for the hand arts, because text can be consistent and still be not true, right? So like we could just like go to like other biblical texts such as like the Bible of Shmizas, like it's completely consistent, yet I wouldn't necessarily assume it to have like a correlated truth factor because of the consistency. So do you have anything else to offer, Ethan?
Other than the Bible has historically been correct, to add to evidence. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to be able to prove any. Well, let me finish now. I'm not going to be able to prove anything to you, nor would you be able to prove anything to me. All I can do is offer evidence to make a valid argument. But I feel that you don't have an open mind. I mean, let me ask you one question. If
don't gaslight me. Like, this is a bit, right?
Wait, before this, Ethan, if you're just saying a valid argument, that would just be one in which is logically consistent, not one in which is necessarily sound or considerably true.
Contain time, space, or matter. Because
evil is a concept that we apply to things that happen within time, space, and matter, generally speaking.
Well, evil is an action. So you cannot have a jar of evil sitting on a desk. It doesn't, it's not a creation. So evil is an action. Just the same as if you have a shirt that has a hole in it. Does the hole exist? If God were to burn an innocent baby.
Okay, so there are conditions in which we could say that what if there was a squared circle?
So I answered yours. I would like for you to answer mine.
No, it's like,
and I can't answer that question unironically because it's not logically possible.
Yeah, right. Right. So when we're talking about like modal logic, right? Like the implication of the word "if" would imply like metaphysical possibility, right?
Okay, so then back
like,
to the question
so like you're just automatically presupposing that it is like metaphysically possible for God to exist. And like Parker is just simply like rejecting that notion.
Okay, well then Parker was real, would you worship him?
I don't think you understood. I gave you
I don't even know what you're trying to get me to answer that. I'm dead serious.
Well, obviously,
Of possible worlds in which every single one of us, we chose to do the right thing in every single scenario. We never sinned, and we did so freely, right? Because that was one of the possible expressions of our free will, as we have free will and we could have engaged in any particular action.
I disagree that that's possible, because then you would be loving him out of obligation, not out of choice.
No,
So
this
that
is
would
not
be like
obligation.
you-
This is choice. I'm saying it's one of the expressions of free will. Thank you for the hand heart. So if it's one of the expressions of free will, it's not determined by God. It's
I
determined
understand.
by the individual that
You're
has free will.
Do you have anything else, Ethan?
No, but you refused to answer my questions when I answered yours.
Did I answer the question?
No, sir. You have still to answer the question about if God were real.
Bro, are you just
No.
ignoring what we keep on saying? Yeah, no.
Well, you refused to answer my questions, but I answered your
Did I answer the question there,
We're
Ethan?
on a level
N-O.
field.
No.
No.
No what?
That's the answer to the question, buddy. Thank you for the hand arts.
Okay, so that tells me that you have a heart issue, a heart problem.
A heart?
Are you a doctor or something?
Even though we could prove, that God was.
Nope. Think he hit bad
So
service.
you would be choosing to separate.
Nope.
He's cutting out. Unironically having random Wi-Fi issues. I think God doesn't want this to happen.
Shit, I think he just got raptured by God.
Did you get him?
I think he just got raptured by God.
Unironically
Yeah, thank you so
raptured
much
by
for the
God.
gifts. Yeah. Okay.
Was it the TikTok gods or was it the Dean gods?
It was the Dean God. Thank you for that, mustache.
It was Shmeezus. You got to say that from now on.
Yeah, it was Shmeezus. Thank you for the marvelous. We're gonna go ahead and move on to our next guest here, chat. If we're enjoying the debates, make sure we're tippity tapping away in that phone screen, guys. We are so close to 700K likes. Everyone tap away on that phone screen. Thank you, Stewie, for the hat and mustache. And Angelica, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. I really appreciate your message. You're gonna be buying me dinner tonight. I appreciate that. Also, make sure to share the live with a couple friends.
Courtney, I appreciate the Venmo as well. Thank you so much. Tap the screen, everyone. 1 million likes. I appreciate the hat mustache. Yes, do take a shot every single time you hear us say unironically. Unironically. I appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Unironically. Thank you for the sunglasses. I appreciate unironically. Wow, that person's gonna be fucked up.
Yeah,
Damn.
unironically, they're gonna be fucked up, man.
Oh shit.
Shit. Fuck. What's up, man? How old are you?
Mitten, bro.
Man, I don't think they're gonna go and move on to the next guest here.
Dude, that's so unbelievable.
Oh, all right. Next guest is loading up in here, chat. We just gotta give it a minute. Sometimes it's hard to get a guest on the line. It really is.
Craziest crossover in debate history. Yes, absolutely. Tap that screen, everyone. Share the live. We're almost to 1,000 shares, everyone.
Yeah, everyone, make sure we're sharing, guys. And
Yo, what's up? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
No, but do you guys believe in objective morality?
No.
No. Holy shit, Nani! Thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate it.
W Nani with the galaxy.
W Nani with the galaxy. Yo, honestly, I don't know. Nani's like crazy. Nani's crazy at singing. Have you ever seen any of her lives?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she goes lives and
yeah.
she, like,
W
goes
Nani in the chat, everyone. Actually, Nani's a W singer. Actually, though.
Yeah.
Denise, I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you so much. Unironically, I appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much.
Just plays off of each other. Shit. Unironically, yeah. Thank you for the scat.
Unironically, oh my gosh. Unironically, these people just need to like unironically take some more shots.
Guys, we're having some issues getting guests in here. We just got to give it a minute. Sometimes it's a bit hard to get them on the line.
Appreciate the sunglasses. TikTok needs to fix this. Honestly, I don't know why this happens so much.
Yeah, for real.
They need to give us a rating on how good their connection is. What we can see. Appreciate the paper crane. Thank you for the sunglasses as well. Like where it gives us like 3 bars, 2 bars, or 1 bar for each guest, so we know which ones would be better to connect.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's a great idea. I'm still cycling through these guests, and we have like found not one to connect here. Guys, if you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay, Nani, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. We're almost at the little live goal. What's up, Zach? How old are you?
Old enough.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay.
Yeah,
do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I think it's wrong because you can't put your dick in an asshole.
Well, you quite literally can, right? We observe it.
No, you can't.
If you can't, you must be packing, my guy.
No.
You're just saying that like homosexual intercourse is like a conspiracy theory, then?
Nah, you just can't do it, man. It's like it's not meant.
Have you tried?
But like,
no,
are you saying are you?
No, I'm not gay. What the?
No, so then how do you know it can't fit?
You know what comes out of there? Shit comes out of there. But are you dumb?
Not if you clean.
Clean, bro. Don't you have to poop like?
You know when someone has a period, blood comes out of there. Oh! Whoa! No!
Guess what though? It was meant to go in there anyway, bro. Like, what the fuck? Shit.
Why? Thank you for the culture, and I appreciate it. Why?
Cause, bro, like you can't put your dick in an asshole, bro. Like that's wrong, bro. What the?
Why is it wrong?
Why is it wrong? Yeah, please let us know.
Why is it wrong? Yeah,
cause it's not meant to be there, bro.
How do you know it's not meant to be there, bro?
Cause when it comes to like women, like you could produce babies, bro. Like when it comes to guys, like it doesn't work like that, bro.
So it's immoral because it doesn't yield reproduction.
Yeah, and it's wrong, cause like what the heck?
Is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with an infertile woman?
Well, you telling me you wake up and you just feel like
can I graph him?
In an asshole, bro.
Yeah. He didn't even want to get graphed.
Oh,
he didn't even want to get graphed.
Yo, the chat knew it was coming, bro. We
need to make a more sophisticated grafting.
I know, bro. This graph is fucked, man. This graph is really fucked. I mean, look at this.
Dean's so hyped to show the envelope that literally he can't even read.
Yo, WTS.
Yo, thank you, TS, for the meteor shower. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the confetti as well. Thank you. Yo, what's up? Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
No.
Wow, that is an infant.
That is an infant. Yo, TSW fucking meteor shower.
That is an infant.
W fucking meteor shower.
Yo, Nani with the galaxy. I appreciate it, Nani. W's in the chat, everyone. Let's fucking go.
Thank you.
Oh, Johnny Lee doesn't disagree.
Nope. All right.
No.
Oh no, damn, Johnny Lee's so nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, Johnny Lee. That's my fault.
I love you, bro.
Hey, what's up, man? How old are you?
What up, yo? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Appreciate the corgi. Thank you so much.
Sure can. Do you think
it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I think it is. Moral comes with, like, you know, it depends on your religion, and people say God didn't create Adam and Steve. He created Adam.
Are you religious?
And I'm not, but a lot of people
No,
are.
no. So why do you consider it to be wrong?
I consider it to be wrong because of my beliefs.
What beliefs?
I believe that man and woman are meant to be together because
Why?
it's natural, and you can't.
What's natural?
I think it's natural that you can. Sex is for. Doesn't work. Throw her in the trash.
What do you mean by that?
If she can't conceive, that means she's broken.
What do you mean by throw her in the trash?
That means get rid of her. She doesn't work. She's worthless.
Level of objectification.
That is a big part of the female gender.
You are just the first of all.
You know, you literally said valueless, worthless without this. Okay, so
Yeah,
you
throw
are
in the
you are
trash.
saying that all of the worth of an individual is ingrained in their ability to reproduce.
Yeah, you honestly just sound like a really crazy misogynist. Like, I'm not gonna lie, right? So, if you're gonna deem, like, all of the worth, thank you for the 10 cents, Michelangelo. Anyway,
Well, I like to massage.
So,
I like
anyway,
to massage
okay,
a lot.
so now, if you, like, deem, like, 100% of a woman's worth based off of her reproductive, like, capabilities, and if she cannot reproduce, she's absolutely worthless, and you should throw her away, then I'm going to look at you, call you a crazy man with a fragile ego that is probably insecure in the fact that, I don't know. You probably have some struggles in your personal life. But does that make sense to you?
Thank you for the money, and I appreciate it. When your mom doesn't have the ability to reproduce, is she still worthless?
Yeah, she's done.
Dude,
you think your mom is worthless? I appreciate the hand art.
If she can't reproduce.
Stewie, thank you for the money gun. W.
This is
Stewie,
not
you've been going
fucking
crazy
real.
tonight.
This is actually
Thank you
not
for the
real.
fireworks, Jesse.
You do not believe that, dude.
W. Jesse, thank you.
You actually do not believe that. There's no way you believe that.
Yo, you gotta die on the craziest hills, man.
Wait, so you would say that she isn't worthless without the ability to reproduce?
Thank you for the swan, Jason.
She's on her way to worthless if she can't reproduce.
On her way to worthless? What do you mean?
Yes. If she doesn't work, if you're trying to reproduce, you're talking about reproducing. If you're trying to reproduce, then if she doesn't work, then it's move on to the next.
If she doesn't work?
If she doesn't work.
Yeah, so like you understand that there are other characteristics that individuals have, right?
According to what?
What do you mean according to what? Someone's another individual, they have personality, they have characteristics, they have livelihoods, they have quality of life?
That's different. We're
What do you mean that's different?
We're speaking on reproduction.
And?
If she can't reproduce, then and you're trying to produce.
So are you saying she's worthless overall? Are you saying worthless?
Holy
wow.
Shit.
W Nani is in the fucking chat. I fucking love that one. That one's so sick. I love the Rose Nebula. Absolute W.
Unnatural? I wouldn't say it's unnatural, but
Right,
it
so
is
here's a big contradiction, because you just said that being gay is unnatural, then you defined unnatural as what is normal, right? So being a man over 6 foot tall is going to be less normal than being a man that is gay. But somehow, like, one, like, man over 6 foot tall isn't unnatural, but being gay is unnatural. And if naturality was, like discovered, Abby, thank you for the $5 off of normality, it would be more unnatural to be a man over 6 foot tall than be gay. Apparently we're lagging.
Oh wow. Okay. You're spitting too many bars right now, bro.
Anything else to say?
Yes, I love you guys.
Bro, I can't tell, man. I can't tell. That was a very like low frequency debate. We're gonna go and get our next guest up in your chat.
Roll to be gay.
He's like a troll as hell. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Okay, you're right. No, but you're right. Your point was really well. It was very.
Do you think it's wrong to be gay?
Of course not. No. Last time I was here arguing about women. He's just a troll, and I just wanted to say that your point was amazing. It's the same way being gay or being anything else. People are people, and being a person is okay.
Oh, well, that's awesome, Megan. I really appreciate you for holding that.
Like, you're
Unfortunately, we're
people
only.
here are evil. What I've been hearing.
Unfortunately, we are only talking opposition, but I do appreciate you for coming up.
Well, yeah, I just want to actually.
W Megan, W opinions. Unfortunately, we're only talking people that disagree, and I'm so sorry for booting you. I am. W Megan. Hello! How old are you?
Hey. I'm 21.
Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yup.
Why?
I think it's too grotesque to be,
I think surgery is pretty grotesque, all like the blood, guts, and gore and shit. Does that make surgery immoral?
Does it make surgery immoral? No, I just think it's
wrong to be gay.
Okay, so I just think it has too big of an impact on the society that we live in today, compared to
Did MLK have it?
Thank you for the calcs, I appreciate it.
Did MLK have an impact on society?
Yeah.
Okay, well, was MLK immoral?
In some ways, I think. I can't remember.
Jesus fucking Christ. No, like, there's gonna be no necessary correlation between impact on society and, like, and immorality. I was really...
W Martha in the
not
chat.
usually, but yeah.
Not the random ASMR, please. All right, so it's lagging for people in the chat really badly. I don't know what's going on. For everyone who is in the chat, it's lagging. Everyone, reopen or like scroll out, scroll back, and it should be fixed. Generally speaking, it's fine for me on my phone and whatnot. Appreciate that, Had Mustache. Thank you so much. Sorry, what were you just saying, Baxter?
So, do you have any like real stats to prove why this would actually be like a useful thing in society, or just like?
Bro, so
is it useful for me to engage in playing Fortnite?
Yep.
It is?
All that sort of. I mean,
how so?
Well, it's like a game.
It's like a game? What about it?
What, Fortnite?
Yeah.
Yeah. Talking about like a game compared to like what you actually do.
Why is it useful in society?
It's just like a. It's just a company on like Epic Games.
I look, I have a better example. I don't think he's getting it. So right now I'm eating ice, right? Is it useful for society for me to eat ice?
Yep.
How?
I don't know. There's like, so when it comes to what you guys are like really talking about, is it like,
I'm just kicking him, bro. I'm kicking him. No, I'm just kicking him. No, we're just moving on. No, we're moving on to the. No, we're not. That's not gonna. No, we're just gonna move. No, we're just gonna move on to the next guess here. Let's go ahead and see what. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna talk.
Dude, the yapping today has been fucking wild, chat. It's
Dude.
so fucking wild.
This is fucking crazy, man. Like I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. Like my brain is actually deteriorating. Half the chat's lagging.
Oh,
why is it lagging so bad? Chat, why are they lagging? It's literally not even lagging for me.
Yeah, I have the stream open on my computer to watch the lag, and I haven't seen any.
It's on my computer. I'm seeing some lag a little bit, but
then everything is going to be better. Guys, make sure you come back. What I want all 3.8 thousand of you to do, if you've enjoyed the stream whatsoever, click on
follow both of us real quick. Follow both of us real quick. We'll be right fucking back, everyone. Give it a second, everyone. Be right back, y'all.
Just click on the profile and refresh it, and I'll be live again. Yo, welcome back in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. We are going to get right back to debates with Parker.
Lagging, everyone. I heard it was lagging for everyone else. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
Lag as soon as Parker joined. Do you want me to drop real quick? And then I think I might have glitched a little bit. I'm gonna drop and then come back. Okay.
All right. He's gonna drop and come back. Real quick chat. So I think we are good here. So Parker's gonna hop right back in here, y'all. We're gonna get right back to the debates. If you think it's wrong or moral to be gay, hop in those guest requests. Let's go ahead and see how this works. I think we're good.
Well, I look the same right now, don't I? Look the exact same. Can't see a difference.
Thank you for their hand hearts. I think they might be trolling, maybe a little bit, and then also lags a little bit when you first bring a guest up. Not lagging. I have no lag. Okay, I guess let's go ahead and get a debate going and see if it holds.
Let's get it going.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get our first guest of the restart up here.
Like such as deemed in the Bible. So also, do you think it's okay that, and you think that people should not be punished within the context of there being, within the context of there being like a male and like a female slave in the context of Exodus, right? Like for example, right? Exodus 21.
Sorry, repeat that. You were cutting off a bit.
Yeah. Exodus 21, 20 through 21, anyone who beats their male or female slave with a rod must be punished if the slave dies as a direct result, but they are not to be punished if the slave recovers after a day or two, since the slave is their property, right? In that sense, right, are you saying that it's okay to beat slaves?
I mean,
as long as they recover in a day or two?
But in the eyes of God, that is okay, although in my eyes, I do not see it to be okay.
Do you think it should be permissible?
Yeah, I guess so in God's eyes, but that's not really what we're talking about. We're talking about why gay is wrong.
Do you hold to God's view?
Yes, I do.
If you hold to God's view, then you think it should be permissible.
Yes, I do, but it's not something that I will personally do. Such as being gay. I do not personally be gay.
Appreciate all the gifts, everyone. So when it relates to this, would you say that, like, again, God is deeming that this is action that is permissible? You think it should be permissible on a wide scale? You think that these should be allowed to occur, right? Slavery and beating of slaves.
I personally do not. That is to God's glory. Whatever He wants.
I don't know what you mean when you're saying I'm personally against this happening, but then also at the same time you say you're personally on the same side as God. That would be contradictory.
Because my views do not contradict God's, meaning that I am not the same being as God. I'm not to the higher power as God.
So they will contradict, you mean? Appreciate the confetti.
Carlene, thank you so much for the video.
Yeah. So if your views will contradict God's, well, then how can you say that you believe in the same as God?
Why being gay is wrong. And,
Okay, well, I mean, his grounding for why being gay is wrong is the Bible. Didn't God's get him?
No, I didn't. He just fucking left.
Okay, well.
Okay.
Great.
Very sweet. I guess we're gonna.
Nice.
I guess we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest here, chat.
Great. Tap that screen, everyone. Share the fucking live, everyone, and let's help get it out to more people. I don't know what's going on with the lagging right now, chat. I think it's happening on all over TikTok right now. I don't know what we're supposed to do, chat. What do y'all think we should do?
I think we just got to work through the lag here, chat. I've seen a few comments that says all of the lives are lagging on TikTok right now, and there's not lag for some. But everybody, seriously, make sure we're tippity tap it away in that phone screen and share the live with a couple friends. And by the way, right now we only have 18 guest requests, so if you think it's wrong to be gay, hop in those guest requests. You're more than likely going to get brought up for a conversation. But let's go ahead and move on to our next guest here. And thank you so much for those chilies. Thank you for that, Galaxy Max. Thank you so much. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Yeah.
How old are you?
18. Yep.
What year were you born in?
Hey?
What year were you born in?
You're both gay cunts and you take it up.
Couldn't even figure it out. The mental math is strong in the youth of our society.
Yeah,
the mental math is strong.
He can't subtract 23 from 18, but he knows that being gay.
Maybe these beliefs are associated with each other. I appreciate the crown. Thank you.
What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Good question, and I'm not trying to be smart. Are either one of you gay?
No. Do you think it's wrong?
Are you gay?
I'm not gay, no. Do I think it's wrong? Why is being gay wrong? To be honest, I thought it was wrong, but I've been watching you guys for like the past week, and I don't think it's wrong anymore.
W, man, W. I'm glad. That makes me very happy.
But
man.
really,
I hope you have a good rest. On to the next guest. If we are in the guest request, make sure we think it's wrong or immoral to be gay, y'all. Just looking for some debates, and thank you so much for that, Crown. We're going to go ahead and get our next contestant up to the chopping block. What's up, Jess? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Thank you so much for that elephant trunk.
Well, I think, like, being gay isn't, like, completely wrong, but I think
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Sweet. Now, why is it wrong to be gay?
Well, sorry, I can't. It's hard to explain. Like, so when back way going back, we were naturally meant to. It was meant to be boys and girls creates babies.
So that's not true at all, right? So if you're going to say, like, people are naturally supposed to be straight, well, I think that gay people were naturally supposed to be gay, and this is supported by science, such as this study done on the genome of gay individuals that shows, like, natural biological correlations between certain parts of the genome, such as the XQ23 chromosome. That's also supported, by this study right here. This one, and then there's also this one that shows a correlation between the size of the anterior commissure in the human brain and one's sexual orientation.
17.
All right, give me.
Yeah.
All right,
I found it, chat. Found it. Yeah, the Insta bio said 17.
Oh, I should give it a good try. If we're in the guest request, make sure we think it's wrong or moral to be gay. Then also, we have so very little guest requests right now. Make sure to hop in there if you think it's wrong. We're moving on to our next guest. What's going on, Kylie? How are you? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 18.
What year were you born in?
2005.
Okay, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
No. I just wanted to
Unfortunately, we're
say.
not talking opposition, but I do appreciate you for coming up here, and I'm sorry for getting off so fast. If you do have things to say, feel free to join the Discord. Either mine or Parker's, they're both in our bios. However, right now we're just looking for some debates, but I do appreciate you for coming up. We're going to go and move on to our next guest here. Thank you so much for those hand hearts. Our next guest is loading in here. Fortunately, I don't think that they're going to...
Yeah, I don't know if they're loading in everyone. Everyone, by the way, if you are lagging at all, this is happening all over TikTok right now. So just we have to like deal through it. TikTok does this every once in a while. But keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing live, everyone. So do you think that it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
He does.
I think you could just choose not to, just like I do all the time.
You choose not to be gay? You choose not to... So could you choose to have sexual arousal towards your mother?
Well, let's not get personal, let's just talk about me.
I'm asking, can you?
All the time. Huh?
Can you?
Again, let's not talk about people's moms, all right? Let's talk about dudes.
Can you? Yes or no?
I never thought about it, so I don't know yet.
You don't know? You don't know?
Yeah, I just answered your question. Keep asking. Yeah, I just choose not to, man. I do it all the time. Sometimes I choose, sometimes, it's
Could you choose to be sexually attracted to shit?
That's not... what kind of stupid-ass question is that? Nobody's gender identity.
Can you answer the question?
No, the point it's demonstrating is that you can't choose your sexual attraction. Nor can I, nor can Dean, nor can the people in the chat, right?
Yeah, I can.
And I think if you
you could choose to find shit sexually arousing right now.
I want to talk about something I can have sex with. I can't fuck a shit stain like on my underwear or something.
No, but you could find sexual arousal in it.
Right, but you said fuck a shit.
What? Dude, what is this guy talking about, bro?
Yo, all right. So Taco Ninja, basically, what we're getting at here is that, no, you cannot choose your sexual attractions. I'm willing to bet that you couldn't choose to be sexually aroused by your mom in the same sense that you couldn't choose to be sexually aroused by chicken, a dead chicken, or dog shit. Or dog shit mixed with human shit with a dead chicken in it, right? What about your just by a lot of these things, right? And, I think if you're going to, I think if you're going to sit up here and tell us.
Yeah, bro, I was eating, but yeah, I can't choose to have sex with dudes or women. I could be attracted to whatever I want.
So you could be attracted to exactly what Dean just described?
I mean, if it's wearing some nice lace underwear, if it buys me dinner first, if it has a good personality.
Okay, come on, now be real, be real.
I mean, yeah, I was trying to be real, but then you guys brought up shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, we're again, I just described this. I appreciate the caller, and thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the money.
It is the case that we're saying that you cannot choose your sexual attraction. It just is the case that you have that.
Yeah, I can. How you going to tell me what I can do or cannot do?
Right. Well, again, do you believe that you can find sexual arousal towards shit, dog shit?
Yes or no?
I haven't yet, so I can't say no, definitely.
I'm asking, can you? Because you're saying that you can choose. I'm asking, can you choose to find sexual arousal from dog shit?
Yo, also, you just said that you haven't found sexual arousal towards dog shit yet.
Yeah, not yet.
So you wouldn't say no.
Oh, yes.
Earlier when you said that you can, that you constantly choose to not be. No, 1 second. Let me talk. Earlier you said that. Let me talk. So earlier you said that every day you choose not to be gay. This would imply that you do feel sexual arousal towards men. You just simply choose not to act on it. Am I wrong in this assessment?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's what I do. Every day I just choose not to.
Right, so you're unironically bisexual.
No, not even. I don't limit myself to 2 options.
No, you're unironically bisexual. So if you're telling us that you feel sexual attraction towards men...
I just told you my identity and you said no. You're wrong. Your identity is wrong. I just told you I'm not bisexual at all.
If you're sexually aroused by men... You're either bisexual or pan, right?
Right. So why were you just limiting it to bisexual then?
I don't know. It's the first thing that came to mind. Why is being gay wrong?
Okay. Because you could choose not to.
Is eating ice wrong?
Is what?
Is eating ice wrong?
Wait. So being straight is wrong because you can choose not to?
Well, with being straight, you don't have only the option.
Thank you for the dragon. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
With being straight, you can get to the prostate a different way, you know? Like women, a female prostate, you can get through the vagina, but with a dude, you can only get through the pooper. And you get poop in your
Is oral sex wrong?
Is what?
Is oral sex wrong? Sorry, I'm like...
If they use too much teeth, or if they have braces, or if they just don't know how to do it, yeah.
Okay, so it's not wrong in normal sense. Okay, I was gonna ask him, is it wrong for gay people to do it then?
I think he was just fucking around. Like he kept talking about how it was like mislabeling him or like oral with like teeth and braces. So I think he was just fucking around.
Yeah, I think he was.
We're gonna go ahead and move on. But let's make sure we're willing to have an actual engagement, an actual debate. Let's go ahead and see what James has to say.
IQ above room temp calculated in Celsius, please.
Preferably. We have so very little guest requests at the moment.
Parker's talked to him. I don't even remember talking to that individual.
Hey, what's up, man?
Parker, how's it going?
Hey, what's up? How old are you?
20.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Yeah, in a sense.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm a Christian man myself, and I feel like I'm a boxer too. So when I'm boxing another man, right, and I just see him shirt off.
Dude.
W guess. Yeah. I appreciate the fireworks. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the hi bear. What's up, man? Oh, he went ahead and lagged out. All right, we're going to get our next guest up in here. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the guests tonight. I apologize.
I love guests like that, honestly. The ones that just come up and do that.
Yeah,
those are the best trolls.
Sheila, thank you so much for the fireworks. I really appreciate you. Thank you. W fucking Sheila. Our next guest of the night's loading in here, chat. We just gotta give it a second. Doesn't look like they're gonna connect.
Doesn't look like they're loading in. Where are the debates? We haven't got there yet.
We have not got
Keep
there
tapping
yet,
that screen. If you share the live, we'll get some debates in.
Yeah, if you share the live, we will. What's up, man? How old are you?
Only if you share.
I don't really want to debate you, Dean. I want to debate Parker.
God
I don't want to
damn it.
debate,
God damn it.
a new
No.
gen. I want to debate the original. Okay, so get out of my
No,
way.
stop.
So I have a question for you, Parker. Are you gay yourself?
No.
Okay, so you're my idol. So if you're not gay, I don't support gay people.
Huh?
Everybody has to be like you. If you're straight, everybody else has to be straight. You get what
Why?
I mean?
Why?
Because like.
Okay,
you're
wait,
my
so
idol.
if I'm gay, does everyone else have to be gay?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
support
gay.
it. So now I support it.
Yo, W's in the chat. Everyone spam W's in the chat. Let's go.
No. I still kind of don't, but like I'll support it just for you.
Okay, please. What is going on tonight, chat? What is going on tonight?
Dude, that's one of the longest running trolls on my account. They always come in with a new name. They've been doing it for months. What's up, D-Trill?
What's up,
do you
my
think
boy?
It's wrong
Thank you for
or
the corgi, I
moral to be gay?
appreciate it.
Do I think it's wrong to be gay?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think there's a lot of mixed opinions on this. I think there's a lot of people that come at this out of hatred, and then I think there's a lot of people that come at it from like a logical standpoint. And I think it all depends on where you stand religiously, because I think that's the biggest.
Do you think it's wrong to be gay?
Yeah, I do personally.
Why?
Because I feel like that goes against nature. And if
How so?
How so? I feel like a majority of people, if you want to go based on how you reproduce, it takes a male and a woman to reproduce.
Right. So would it be immoral for me to marry and have intercourse with an infertile woman?
With an infertile woman?
Yeah.
Marry, no. Have intercourse with, probably.
Why would it be? Go ahead.
Okay, so if two people have had produced children, like multiple children already, and
sure.
they're both infertile at this point in their life.
Gotcha.
Right? Is it wrong for them to engage in intercourse in marriage?
Inside of marriage? No, I don't think so.
So again, that doesn't lead to reproduction.
Got you. But then I also think at the same time, it is immoral to marry if you're same sex.
Okay, so and that's based on religion. Okay. So how do you know that your religion is accurate to prescribe that this is the correct way to act?
if you're going based on,
Thank you for the fireworks.
if you're going based on, see, then faith comes into play. Not everybody.
Faith is going to be an adequate form of justification for any given belief. A good example of this would be if I have faith in a God and this God tells me that I should go unalive like 500 people, would I be justified in unaliving 500 people or thinking that it's okay to unalive 500 people?
Justified in your own belief if that helps you sleep better or helps you feel better about yourself, I would think so.
Right. So if I have faith in like a common figure, and this common figure tells us that we should all be racist, and then I'm racist, am I justified in being racist?
If you feel you are.
So if I have faith in God, and this God tells me to drive a plane into these two twin towers on September 11th, 2001, would I be justified in doing so?
If you feel you are, I think.
So you unironically just justified 9/11. I hope you just know that, right? Because that's exactly what they did. They had faith in an ulterior deity, and they were under the direction. No, hold up, stop. No, so this unironically, you just justified 9/11. So like they had faith in this alternative deity. Stop talking. Yo, another emotional man. We got an emotional man chat, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and put you on your first mute, right? So anyways, so you just like, you said the individuals that prescribe to like the certain religion in which they committed 9/11 to bestow as like an act of their God, they did so on the act of faith, and you just said that they were justified in doing so, right? So like the point of this was to show that faith does not allow like for an adequate form of justification for any given belief, because they were obviously not justified in doing that. And the correlation is going to be that you are not justified in finding gay to be wrong if it is based upon faith and faith alone.
You continue to talk over exactly. You continue to talk over, bro, but I came on originally to say that I support both of what you and Parker are doing by bringing out good arguments and questioning other people's beliefs. I came on here to say that I personally may not agree with something, but the fact that you try people's beliefs and question them on what they want to say or what they feel.
Right, but then you get all emotional when I press your beliefs.
No, when you say that, you come at me. When you ask a question about flying a plane into Twin Towers, right, and then I make my statement, I know you're talking about 9/11 100%, and then when I respond based off of that situation, and you say, I hope you understand that you just justified 9/11.
You did. You said it was justified. So then therefore it would be unjustified, right?
What I said was, if you believe as a person, like the people that flew those planes into the Twin Towers, if you believe that that was what you were meant to do.
And say like graping like a bunch of really small children.
Now you're putting words in my mouth, my guy.
No, you just said that anyone can be justified at doing anything. So this is going to be.
Don't other people feel they could be justified to do something if they do anything, right?
But just because we feel a certain way doesn't mean like we're correct, right?
Right. So just if you feel a certain way.
Dude, all I'm asking is if faith is an adequate form of justification,
or
right?
to be gay or to have gay sex, if you feel that way, right?
Without a mustache.
That's something that could be justified, right?
Wait, so if this is just based upon faith, we can just ask a simple question here. Right? Like, do you think that I'm justified in believing that Stewie Griffin created the universe through a temporal loop?
He said yeah.
If you want to.
No, he's willing to grant justification for anything.
Am I justified in believing the Tooth Fairy will create the universe?
What are you getting on with this, Parker?
You think that these are things that are rational to believe in? I just wanted to clarify.
If you personally believe that, for sure.
And that's rational. You think that's conducive towards a society in which it's intellectual, right? To believe in things with absolutely no evidence.
To believe in things with absolutely no evidence.
Yeah. How do we know it's not delusion? How do we know it's not just imagination?
If you personally believe those things, for sure.
Yeah, I can personally believe whatever I want in my imagination. Doesn't mean it's real. I can believe I have an imaginary friend that's real.
Absolutely not.
That doesn't mean it's true.
Right, I agree.
Okay, so like just because you have a personal belief about something doesn't it's true. So again, why are you saying that just because you do have a personal belief, it's true? Because that's exactly what it is when it relates to faith. Faith is just saying personal belief, therefore true.
Oh, but I told you that from the start. I'm just saying that's my personal opinion. I believe it's morally wrong.
Right, but this is a debate, right?
But we're asking why.
Oh,
like, why do you think
I
it's
think
wrong? Like that's like the title of the live. This is why is being gay wrong?
Oh, like wow, like request to join to debate. Like I don't know.
Oh,
Thank you for
okay.
the Panthers.
Hey, y'all keep doing what you're doing, bro.
So you just wanted to come up here and just fucking talk.
Appreciate it, man.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and move on to our next guest here, chat. Appreciate you for coming up. Let's go ahead and see what.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, me too. I'm also very confused.
Today's been wild.
I don't think we've had like I don't think we've had a solid debate yet. I
actually don't think that we've had.
Yeah, no, guys. If you think that being gay is wrong, hop in those guest requests, y'all. We're just looking for a solid debate. I mean, if you think that you could take us on, hop in. What's up, man?
Hello.
Infant.
Jesus Christ, man.
Let's run it up. Copy link, send it to a few friends.
We also have a very small amount of guest requests right now. We only have 24 guest requests. What's up,
That's a
Anthony?
small amount.
It is.
Hello?
I think it's wrong or immoral to be gay.
I think that it is definitely wrong.
Okay, why?
I mean, just to kind of put it in an aspect of, let's go back to the very, 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 very beginning of time. What does it take to make a human being? Could you answer that for me?
A man and a woman engaging in an intercourse.
I'm not saying a man and a woman. No, let's break it down to just a cellular level. It takes a sperm and egg.
An egg,
correct?
yeah.
Okay, so I mean, if being gay was correct, I mean, that's just natural nature, and I believe that everything has a natural selection, which means that if you were gay, that makes you abnormal, right? Correct or wrong?
So by abnormal, are you just saying something that's like not likely to occur? Like abnormal could relate to my eye color?
No. So I remember you were in the live the other day, and you said something about science is about like absolutes, correct? You were in the live the other day. So what's your name? Who's this guy? Parker? You were
I would have
talking
never
about
said
science.
that science.
No, you
says,
you did. I have a record. I promise you.
Okay, I'd like to see that recording.
Okay, I'll send it to you. But you said it. So you said science deals in
No,
absolutes.
this is not going to be a belief in which Parker holds.
What do you mean he's not going to believe it?
Yeah, I've never said that on a live.
You've never said that?
No.
So I'm just making it up. I just joined a random guy just to say that to you.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make sense.
What do you mean? Unironically, I've never said that. I appreciate the paper.
I promise. But okay, if that's
like unironically, I've never said it.
I guess I just picked somebody that just looks like you. I guess I'm tripping. But
I mean, people do that actually.
But I don't.
Like me.
I don't know you. This is my first time seeing you as a host. I've seen Parker before. I've never seen Dean as a host.
Why is being gay wrong?
Why is being gay wrong? Because it just doesn't go with natural selection. It has nothing to do. There's nothing natural about being gay.
Define natural.
Define natural. I mean, you should know what natural is.
Give me a definition for the word in which you're using. Give a definition.
Why do I have to use a definition? You know what?
Because I want to know what you're referring to. Okay, define natural, buddy.
Define natural. I mean, it's something that was just already here. There was something you have to.
No,
change.
I hear you tapping on your keyboard. Look it up. I'm
gonna look. I am looking it up. That's what I'm saying.
So just tell me what it says.
Okay, you says it natural, existing in or caused by nature, not made up.
Okay, so there are thousands of different species in which exhibit homosexual intercourse.
You didn't let me finish reading. I have to finish.
You don't need to finish reading, right?
I do.
You already know what
there's
definition
more
it
to
is.
Right? So it says not made or caused by humankind.
Yeah, exactly.
The rest
There
of
are
that
thousands
definition.
of different species that engage in gay intercourse in nature, not caused by humans.
Are we? But we're talking about being gay. We're not talking about other animals. We're talking about.
Right, Anthony. No, here's the thing, though. So you're prescribing this definition.
Yes.
Like as you're saying, being gay is unnatural. Therefore,
Yes.
it is not existing in nor caused by nature. So let's go ahead and start with the existing.
Wait, then being
point.
straight isn't natural, by the way, because then it's determined by man.
Okay.
Right.
How is it determined by man? But you just said when I asked.
How
you
are
in the
you saying
beginning,
it's not determined by man?
How is a person made? We broke it down to a cellular level, where it went to a sperm and a egg cell, which means a male and a woman have to produce that, correct? Which makes that natural selection. There's no other way to make a human. Which
Yeah,
is
so that
natural.
is a natural way in which you can, right? But that would be if you are referring to natural within the context of something that exists within nature. And it's also the case that existing within nature, there are individuals in which engage in gay intercourse. Okay, so just because something is natural, right, even under your view, doesn't mean we should consider it right. And just because something's unnatural doesn't mean you should consider it wrong. Right? Like this, do you think what you're doing on your phone right now is natural?
It's not natural because
Is it wrong?
It's influenced by humankind. No, it's not necessarily wrong because we're not influencing it.
So then, therefore, there isn't like a necessary correlation between something being unnatural and wrong. But not to mention that being gay isn't unnatural. Once again, the definition that you prescribed is from Oxford Language, and it's existing in or caused by nature. So is homosexuality existing in nature? Yes, we observe homosexuality in over 3,000 animal species. I could give you sources if you want. Is homosexuality caused by nature? Yes, we have loads of empirical evidence to support the claim that being like gay would be caused by nature, be caused by natural means, right?
Okay.
So like the first piece of evidence that we could look at would be like this study done on the genomes of gay individuals, and this would show an association between like the XQ23 chromosome and gay men. The study would show the same thing, and then this study would show an association between the size of the anterior commissure in the human brain and sexual orientation, right? And all these traits are naturally developed starting about 8 weeks gestation with the activation or inactivation of the SRY gene. Therefore, like homosexuality would meet both of the criteria of the definition of natural, therefore would be prescribed as natural.
Okay, but can I just want to take it back one more time. In the beginning, I asked you a very simple question. What does it take to make a human being?
Right, so it takes a sperm and an egg. Thank you for so much.
Okay,
for
yes, right. So,
right, but like where we followed from this is that it would be unnatural because it does not meet this criteria. However, like I had you define natural, and then I showed how homosexuality met that criteria.
Okay,
but now if you just want to say it's like immoral to be gay because I can't.
No. Just wait. Can I just finish my thought before you interrupt? Just let me finish my thought. Yes. Okay. So thank you. So, in the beginning of time, there was a man and a woman, correct? Yes or no? In order to create another being, or in order to create another male, female, there was a male and a woman, right?
Right.
Natural order was that the male and the woman intercourse and created whatever offspring was next.
That's how offspring
correct?
Is produced. Yes.
All right. So that's a natural selection. Once again, we're going to go off of natural because you're trying to make natural seem like natural is not what it is. When it's
homie, I had you define natural. I had
right,
you
and I told you that, and I said not made or caused by a humankind. And you're
right, and then I just showed you how homosexuality.
Why are you still interrupting, sir? You said you would let me finish my thought.
Because nothing about what you're saying is going to show how, like, my prescription of how
nothing's going to show me.
So the definition is wrong.
If there was a man and a woman, right, and they had a child, they had that child. What do you think they told their child to do? How do you reproduce another child? They told their child so that child could reproduce. You need this and this to make a child.
Isn't fertility immoral?
Fertility is immoral. How is it immoral?
So infertility is not immoral?
It's not immoral.
Right. So if we actually just, take a quick peek at the graph here, we see that being gay leads to no reproduction in the same sense that infertility leads to no reproduction.
Right.
So when you're making this argument that it's wrong to be gay because it does not meet like the natural...
here's the difference.
Stop interrupting me. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me.
Oh my gosh. But
so in the same way... No, don't interrupt me. Stop talking, right? Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Go ahead, bro.
Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop, Anthony. Stop talking. Right. Stop talking. Right. So if you're going to say that being gay does not meet like the natural order of things of like how reproduction occurs, therefore it's immoral. Well, like infertility would not meet this natural order of things because they cannot reproduce either. Then not to mention, like you still have not like shown me how I like categorized homosexuality as your definition of natural, right? Existing and are caused by nature. I showed you how it was existing in and caused by nature, and then you were on this point of reproduction. I showed you this other condition of human experience that does not lead to reproduction, yet you do not call it immoral. And then Parker, mentioned even if something isn't natural or unnatural, that doesn't necessarily make it moral or immoral. I.e., the case of your phone. Stewie, thank you so much for the travel with me.
Okay. Are you done?
Yeah.
You done? Can I finish my thing now? So you just told me there's being gay and there's being infertile. Infertile is a natural selection. that happens throughout the human course. If something were to naturally be infertile, that means no human could do anything to cause that. Being gay is an option. You can choose to be gay. Like right now, I'm a married man to a woman. If I decided tomorrow that I want to go have intercourse with a man, that's a choice. There's nothing.
Anatomy and of your genome, right? Can you show me how this study's false? Or can you like show me how this study's false? Or what about this study?
Yes.
Right? It's like sexual orientation is not going to be a choice for like a multitude of reasons. The first one's just the science that I just showed you. The second one is like I don't truly believe that you could choose to be sexually aroused by a man tomorrow, and we could go down that line. And then the third part's going to be that we observe homosexuality of over 3,000 animal species. All of these animals not being able to make conscious decisions in the same way you and I do. And if they can't make conscious decisions, yet they're gay, being gay can't be a conscious decision. So there's like 3 really good points.
You're saying being gay can't be a conscious decision. How is that not a conscious? Can I not? I'm telling you, this is a fact. Can I not tomorrow go up to a man and kiss a man?
Anthony, what you're misunderstanding is what we consider to be gay. If we're talking about the attraction, right, that's going to be separate from you engaging in the action, right? You can have attraction and not engage in the action, and you can engage in the action without having the attraction. So again, we're referencing someone having that attraction. We're saying you're not choosing the attraction, but you can choose to act upon your attractions.
That doesn't make sense.
How does that not make sense?
You can choose to interact on your attractions, correct? Yes or no?
Yeah, you can act upon your attractions. But your attractions you do not choose.
I do not choose my attractions.
Yeah, you do not choose to find women attractive. You simply just do find women attractive.
Okay, what's your favorite color?
Blue.
Blue. Why did you choose blue?
That's just what I like.
That's just what you like. There's so many other colors you could have chose, but you just like blue.
Okay.
What made you just like blue randomly? Did you were
I
just
could choose
born
a different color. I could choose a different color to like, right? But I can't choose a different sexuality.
Yeah, can you choose to get a boner to blue?
Yeah,
Yes. Yes, you can. You can, for sure.
Can you choose to get a BONER to dog shit?
I guess.
What about choosing to get a BONER to dog shit mixed with human shit?
I guess. Listen, it's all a choice. It's a mental thing. If you just sit here and say,
Can you choose to get a BONER to dog shit mixed with human shit, mixed with cow shit, mixed with goat shit?
Yes. There's probably somebody out there.
Can you choose to be attracted to your mother?
I can choose that. Yes, I can choose that.
Like you specifically?
Yes, if I chose to say I'm attracted to my mother, which is, according to society.
Would you like actually be attracted to her?
Would I actually, if I chose to? I mean, I have a wife. Why would I say I'm attracted to my mother?
Do you have any kids?
No, but can you choose
No,
to
I don't have any kids. Could I choose to?
Wait, are you attracted to any women outside of the context of your marriage?
No, I love my wife and only my wife. But that's
You're not attracted to a single other woman?
No.
No woman on the planet is attractive.
Like I just told you, I'm a very religious man, so that's where we can't really tread on that.
So not a single woman on the planet is attractive?
Like visually attractive?
I promise you, no.
You think that every single woman, every single woman, apart from your wife, is a 1 out of 10, like visually speaking?
Yes, there you go. I would have chose them if I didn't choose my wife. But guess what I did? I chose my wife for a reason. That's what marriage is about. Marriage isn't about going around still calling other people attractive. Marriage is supposed to be
not calling them, people. Just thinking. Right. So you've never looked at another woman and said they're visually attractive, like they're appealing?
No, don't need to. Before I was married, yes, but when I got married, no.
Okay. So when were you still in a relationship prior to being married?
Was I in a relationship prior to being married? No, I was with my wife. Before that, I was a single man.
You were in a relationship with your wife, right?
I am in a relationship with my wife.
No, right. Prior to being married.
Prior to being married, yes.
Okay, so before you were married, you still found women attractive. So the point I would then say is that you then in the relationship with your now wife were choosing to find women attractive.
Yes, before I got married, because the life of a married man, which was a choice. The choice of being married means you can no longer go out there and go choose another woman, and because simply.
Well, wouldn't that be when you're in a relationship?
When you're in a relationship, once again, if I was a single man and had no woman attached to me, and I found every other woman attractive, that's me choosing my.
No, I'm
primary-
talking about when you were in a relationship with
Yes.
who is your wife now,
Yes,
and
who is
you
my
were
wife.
choosing to find other women attractive when you could have chose otherwise.
No,
I
because-
don't think you could have chose, but like you think that you could have chose otherwise. So I'm asking, why were you specifically trying to find women attractive, right?
Why
While
was
in a
that-
relationship
because
with your now wife.
That was a choice, right? I could have chose to say, hey, maybe I don't want a woman and I want to be gay, or hey, I don't want to, be a married man. I want to do polynogamy, something.
Honestly,
that's choice, right?
honestly,
But
like,
I
I
chose
just-
to be a married man.
I just sit here. Honestly, I'm just like dumbfounded by this shit, right? So I'm just
right.
gonna be so blatantly honest to you. I'm a
Yes.
straight man,
Yes.
and the thought of me engaging in sexual intercourse with another man is disgusting.
You're
in the
right.
same sense,
But that's
that
your
the
choice
thought.
to
No,
say that.
listen, Anthony. In the same
Yes.
sense that, like, I think the thought of like heterosexual intercourse from a
Yes.
gay man's perspective would also be disgusting.
Yes.
But I can never choose to look at a man and be sexually aroused.
You can.
I can never choose to look at a pile of dog shit and be sexually aroused. Can you try to gaslight me? Can we argue? Can you try to convince me that I can look at a pile of dog shit and be sexually aroused? Can you convince me of that? I want to debate about
You
that.
just gotta believe it, Dean. You just
I
gotta
mean,
believe it, man.
I know it's just
believe
like,
it.
it's not like
Believe it. Dean, just believe it, man. Have faith. Trust me, bro.
Listen, bro.
I need the faith, bro. I need the
You
faith.
you want
man.
you want me to say that you chose to just say all of that, correct? You chose to say all of that.
Convince me that I make a conscious decision to not be turned on by dog shit, or I could decide to be turned on by
You
dog
could. That's just your choice. That's your
You're
preference.
fucking. You're like that's Delulu.
It's
No,
Delulu
I
that you
could.
have
I
a
could
choice.
never. I could never choose to be
Yes.
sexually aroused and have
Correct.
blood rush to my male member
Okay.
when I look at that. I could never choose
Okay,
to look at another man and
Right.
be sexually aroused. And also, if sexual orientation was a choice, then why
Yes.
would we see so many gay people that chose to be gay under your
Yes.
worldview making
Yes.
this choice? When,
Okay,
don't stop interrupting me, right? Because honestly, there's social persecution that exists now and social persecution that has always existed, even sometimes institutionalized. Like, why are gay men choosing to be gay in Saudi Arabia where they get unalived for it, right? Like why are like lesbians or like gay men choosing to be gay? Thank you for the lock and key. When they face extreme prejudice and societal societal prejudice for this apparent choice, right? And why do so many straight women choose to be straight when they realize, well, some of them would even tell you that they would prefer to be a lesbian because men are so dog shit. Why can I conceive of like a handful of radical feminists that are still like attracted to men? And they will come out and they will say that men fucking suck, right? That's like if it's a choice, then why is reality in the way in such it is?
I can answer now.
Answer any of that.
Everything is a choice because you choose to make it that way, correct? Do you not choose to be religious, yes or no? Do you not
I don't
choose
choose to get a
identify?
boner to Jesus. I could never.
Oh my-
I could choose to believe in Jesus. Couldn't choose to get a boner to him.
That's not what I said. I said, do you choose to be religious, yes or no?
So remember in like middle school, like maybe early high school, when you'd like get a random BONER, like walking up to present in front of class. Remember, like you know the jokes that go around that. Thank you for that, Pat. Did you just choose to get all those random BONERs?
You can definitely choose to. Well, it's part of the learning process. Do you
like,
still
there's-
get
like,
boners
there's no
when you just
way.
walk
Like,
around as a
there's no
grown
way.
Then
man?
why couldn't you just get rid of it?
That's what I'm about to say. As a grown man, do you still get random boners when you walk around places? Are you still
There's
doing
different types of development, right? So it's not as likely to happen.
Okay,
because
right,
you were
but
at
that-
like a stage of puberty.
Well, exactly. So you just answered that. That's part of your natural body. Your body.
Wait, something you didn't choose. Thank you very much. You just ran right into the point.
Right. I chose what? Puberty?
No, you didn't
Puberty
choose.
has nothing to do with being
It
gay.
is the case that your hormones were at a different point.
Right. Your hormones at a different point. But did you?
Yeah, that's
still
not something you
choose-
chose.
That
You choose
has
to fly?
nothing to do with being gay.
Can you choose to fly? Can you choose to
What
fly?
do you mean?
What does your hormones and you being gay have to do with anything?
No, I'm talking about in terms of sexual drive.
Yes, but what does that have to do with you being gay? You still choose to be gay or not? It has
Homie
nothing to
Anthony,
do with
can
your
you choose to fly? Yes or no?
No, because
You're saying that you can choose not to be aroused or choose to be aroused by
Okay, time
things?
out. You're trying to talk at 2 times. I'm not fighting a 2 front word. This is one at a time.
I wasn't talking when he was talking.
Okay, you were. He just spoke to me. Now, he said I chose to fly.
Can you choose to fly? Yes or no?
No, I'm not a bird.
Fucking silence, man.
I don't know what happened to him.
I really want to know. Can he choose this?
All right, sorry. What were you saying? I'm sorry. One more time.
So, why can't you choose to fly?
Why can't I choose to fly? Because I'm not a bird.
Right. In the same
Right.
sense that you can't choose to be gay because you're not a human with a large enough interior commissure. Right. So you're saying it's
Right.
a choice to be gay. Yet the study
It's a choice
shows
to
in
be
order
gay.
to be gay,
Correct.
you must possess a certain size of the interior commissure, right?
Right.
So why do you think you could choose the size of your interior commissure?
I mean, that's just what you're taught, man. As in, aren't habits taught? Being gay is a habit. It's
Wait,
not
no,
really.
look at this. Sexual orientation. No, stop talking.
Who said
Sexual
this?
orientation and the size of the interior commissure in the human brain.
Who said
this
this?
study, DOI 10.1073/PNAS.89.15.7199, shows us that there's a necessary correlation between the size of the interior commissure and homosexuality. This study
Right.
shows a necessary correlation between
Right.
the
Who wrote
XQ23
this?
chromosome and the association. The Netherlands Institute for Brain Research, the Center for Neurodoctorate Studies at the University of Pittsburgh,
Netherlands
Massachusetts,
Institute
and the
does-
Center for Neurochronology at UCLA.
Okay.
And here's another study that shows a necessary correlation between
wrote
the
this?
genome, right? Yeah. So I mean, dude, this is Alan Sanders, 2017. You could go. You could go look up the DOI. You could read it for yourself. I want one
Correct.
critique of any of these studies, and this is like a
Correct.
widely held consensus. So like
Correct.
the WHO, the APA, the AMA, the ES, the WPATH, the BPS, the RCP, the CPA, the APS, the ESSM, the AAP, the AFB, the ACN, the APHA, like all
Right.
agree in accordance that being gay is not a mental illness. It's not a choice, and it happens
Right.
naturally. In fact, there's not one institution of medicine or science, nor one medical health professional that will say that being gay is a choice, because when you
Correct.
actually understand one damn thing about human anatomy or biology or the genome of
Uh-huh.
us as humans, you understand that there's
Yeah.
necessary correlation between these ideals and sexual orientation.
Yes.
Like the only individuals that say that it's a choice are individuals such as you that have
Mm-hmm.
no no knowledge on medicine, no
I have
knowledge
no
on
knowledge
biology.
on medicine.
No
Correct.
knowledge on
Correct.
anatomy, no knowledge on the genome. Like
Correct.
you have not studied this. You don't
Correct.
know what you're talking about. And then as soon as you do study it, as soon as you go to medical school, it's like as soon as you take like the LSAT, the MCAT, you know. Sorry, not the LSAT, the MCAT. I mean, you'd understand this to a high degree, right? So,
And
I mean,
I'd
how do you feel about all the medical professionals saying it's not a choice?
All the
alongside
medical
the studies in which I
professionals,
just showed you?
correct. Okay, so throughout history, where has it been okay to be gay? Why now all of a sudden it's okay to be gay, but throughout our thousands of years of existence,
Yeah, throughout our
It's always been a
thousands of years of
problem, right.
existence, there's been a lot of societal prejudice held, such as
Correct.
like the ones against black people or the ones against women. So now that our society is becoming like more accepting of black people and women, are you going to like question that narrative by saying, "Oh, when in society was it okay to be black or like a woman? Why for like thousands of years was it looked at as such a bad thing?" Right. So this didn't respond.
Slavery
or
also
address a
existed for
single
thousands
point
of years. Sex trafficking has existed for thousands of years. War and conquest existed for thousands of years. Roman Empire existed for hundreds of years in terms of its its control. British Empire, hundreds of years in terms of its control. Colonialization, imperialization, like through the entire world. Are we just not going to act like these things happened throughout all of history and we're bad?
Right. And not to mention that this didn't address a single point I made, but it's like such a fallacious statement because of everything that Parker just listed off, everything that I just listed off. And like, I seriously think that you have to possess like an IQ under 80, or just simply you're just trolling if like you seriously hold to the beliefs in which you have.
so I'm trolling for my beliefs.
Can you respond to a single thing that we just said?
No, because like most of what you're saying is more not really based on fact. It's more just an opinion. Because you just told me my beliefs would be what I'd be considered delusional, correct?
hold up. What
So
is
he
an
didn't
opinion?
listen to any of our points, and all he did was like hyperfixate on like the end part that you just
I
said.
actually didn't. Just like I kind of zoned out.
Right,
'cause
so
what you're
no,
kinda
actually
saying-
That's exactly. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Right.
So
Because
Anthony,
everything
we
you're
are
saying, right?
Anthony. Respond to something of relevance. So you instead want to
He can't because he legitimately didn't even listen to it.
I didn't. I really didn't.
Yeah. So you know what you sound like? You sound like a fucking 8-year-old kid in first grade, saying,
Right.
I can't hear you. Like, bro, come on, Anthony. So
No,
I'm
it's
going to
not
repeat it
that.
once again. Respond to the
Okay.
facts, respond to the science,
Okay,
respond to
one
the
at a
medical
time.
consensus
Let's go-
across
let's go
all
one at a time.
institutions of medicine and science, respond to all the medical
Let's
health
go one at a
professionals that
time.
disagree with you, respond to our contentions with your statements about the
Right.
fact that you said that for all of cross history it was wrong to be gay, and this is why it's wrong to be gay.
Right.
And when the
Right.
fallacious nature of this, because all across history, we've seen war, we've seen conquest, we've seen sex trafficking,
Mhm.
we've seen prejudice against black people,
Mhm.
we've seen slavery, we've seen
Mhm.
misogyny, we see bad ideals in history, and the fact that society is finally starting to progress in a positive direction now is not going to be a bad thing. It is going to be us realizing that we need to ground our beliefs in legitimate forms of rationale or justification and throw these unjustified prejudice in which we hold against other individuals out of the fucking window. Seriously, out of the fucking window. And instead, it's just so ironic to me because you're actually appealing to historic prejudice without justification to justify your prejudice now.
Right. I'm prejudiced, but I mean, did that not disturb the natural order over a couple hundred years? Yes or no? Do you believe that Christopher Columbus discovered America, or was America already discovered? Answer that question.
America was already discovered.
So how could we still write in our own history books that Christopher Columbus discovered America?
Why do we change
And I'm
Columbus
sup-
Day
I'm
to
supposed to- I'm
Indigenous People
supposed
Day?
to-
Why do we change Columbus Day to Indigenous People Day?
We should, if that's what you
Because
want to do,
the,
right?
the lens
Because
of history in the United States is overwhelmingly been viewed in a manner in which only recognizes white men, right?
It only
so
recognizes
clearly
white
speaking,
men.
yeah, no, that's actually
Right.
historically
So you
speaking
should
what's
get-
been the case.
okay,
Can you
so
respond to any of the
obviously that
points?
is going to guise the context of history
Right.
in terms of describing what we're saying is whether or not land was discovered, because people already
Yes.
existed in this land. People already
People
lived
already
in this land
existed,
for
correct?
thousands of years, for
People
over
already
10,000
existed.
plus
Okay,
years.
so could you tell me why the natives didn't say when Americans came, "Hey, let's be gay right away"?
Bro, stop yapping.
I
Respond to any
I
of
don't
the
I don't
points
think
made.
that I don't think that there's just a need to claim anything like this in terms of sexuality.
There is
right?
a need because it was all a choice,
because the
right?
point,
Because if it didn't
no,
exist
I don't
here
think
at
it's
one
just
point,
a
then that means
choice.
somebody had to be taught it.
Hold on,
which
hold on,
means
man.
that in
Hold
order
on,
for
man.
you to be taught something, you had to learn something, and to learn something, guess what? You had to learn it from a first person.
Bro,
Had to
respond,
originate and have
respond,
an
Anthony.
origin, correct?
Bro, I'm done, Anthony. Listen, you
can be
fucking
done, bro.
pivoted around
You-
this too much. Respond,
Right.
respond to the science,
Right.
respond to the medical consensus.
Respond to the
respond
science.
the deductive reasoning.
Why
Yeah,
am I
respond
going to
fucking any of
believe
the shit.
your BS science, right? And I'm arguing with. I already told you my
Wait, it's
factual
yes, give one
science.
critique. No,
I already
wait.
told you my
name one
factual
academic
science,
study.
correct?
Oh, I want to hear some. I want to hear some
Name
factual
one.
science. Name
I
one
told
academic
you
study that
already,
says it's a choice.
right.
No. Give me the title. Give me the name of an institution, a DOI, or title of an academic piece done that shows that homosexuality is a choice.
Okay, so how about this? You give me time to research it, and if I come back with something, I'll
Do it
join
right
this
now.
live
No,
again, correct?
don't leave. No, don't leave.
Oh,
Go on
don't leave.
pause
You
right
want me to
now
stay?
and-
You want me to
Yeah,
stay?
no, stay and go on pause and do the research right now.
Okay, I'll do it right now.
Okay. In the meantime, everyone, tap that screen and let's try to get to 500,000 likes, and everyone keep sharing the live. Copy link, send it to a few friends. Let's try to get to 500 shares, y'all. Y'all already know the deal. We're gonna be on here for a bit, y'all, tonight. It's like 9 o'clock. I don't know how long Dean's gonna be on. We'll see.
I'm feeling it tonight. I'm feeling it, man. I am a little bit hungry. But
I feel you on that.
We'll get
feel you
through
on
it.
that. I ate a little bit earlier because I got on later today, so I'm fine, more or less.
I
The
bet
little
I
snacks.
I might honestly with the co-host, I might be able to find out a way to get food and eat and not end alive.
Yeah, we might actually be able to do that.
Yeah,
I can
that'd
just.
be sick.
I don't know if I can't move people in and out though.
Wait, no, I can make you be able to do that. Look at this.
You can give me the ability. You're
Yeah, there you go.
lying.
You just got it.
I have the ability to move people in and out of the live.
Yep.
Manage guests. Oh,
That's next level right there, huh?
yo, that is next level. Okay, yo, let's go. Let's go, chat. This is actually OP. Let's go, chat. Honestly, you know what? Let's see if we can just find anyone real quick. If you disagree, everyone, send a guest request right now. We'll be able to get you up here pretty soon. You could actually do that if you'd like, and I'll just take over.
Dude, that is such a W idea. Okay, bet. Fucking. Well, I got an idea. Yeah, go ahead. Do it.
Do it, yeah. If you want to go, yeah, if you want to go get food, you can do that. Are you gonna leave right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave in a bit.
Okay, for sure. So he can go do his research then. We can just I can talk to someone else. Like he doesn't have to do this right now then.
Like I'm gonna go in my kitchen and make myself ramen, and you can control the live.
Yeah, if you want me to leave, I can. I told you that. I'll just rejoin.
Yeah, if you want to go do research, that's fine. I'll let you do
All
that.
right, cool.
I don't
And
think you
then
responded to anything I said though.
Okay, I didn't because most of the time you guys spoke over me, but it's okay though.
I don't think that was me, but
Right, you don't think it was you. It's okay, but you guys are operating as one team, one fight, correct?
well, more or less, yeah, you could say that.
More
But,
so then, yeah. There
I
you
mean,
go.
that doesn't mean it's me though. No, not necessarily. But
It's cool though. I'll be
you
back
could
though.
always respond to anything I said.
And definitely, I will. Once I come back with all my research, and I'll give you a little bit more. And
for sure.
will I get to talk when I come back with info? I just want to know before I come
I
back.
let people talk. I let people
All
talk.
right.
Right. I don't know about Dean though.
Good copy. Hey, Dean, can you give me at least 5 minutes of fame? Or am I gonna
Wise
hurt
Guy
your
W
feelings, bro?
subscription for Dean. I think he left. So
think
it's
he
just
left?
me.
All
It's just me.
But all right, dog,
see
I'll
ya.
be back.
All right, everyone, we're going to go to the next person. Again, if you want to debate everyone, send a guest request right now. I'm literally running the live without Dean here. If you guys want to see some debates, everyone tap that screen. Let's get this shit up to 500,000 likes. So you want to help get out to more people. Share that fucking live, everyone. Also, everyone, if you don't like Dean, spam it in the comment section right now while he's not here. Just spam L Dean right now. I'm giving you the ability to say it, okay? Fuck, no, shit, damn, no, I didn't say shit, no, fuck, dude, no, no way, unbelievable, all right, let's go to the next person. That's so tough. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
19928.
I can't even do it anymore, Chad. I can't even do it. We're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Thank you for the hand art. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Just turned 18 September 23rd.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
I'm personally religious. I believe that being gay is a choice. You can choose to be gay, but
For sure. What's your birth year?
2004.
For sure. So you said that being gay is wrong, right?
Oh no, I think being gay is wrong because I'm personally religious. But I think it's a
you do think
choice.
so how do you know that your religion is true to then proclaim that being gay is wrong by virtue of religion being true?
I have a lot of faith.
Okay, wait. Is the chat behind? I think the chat is a little bit behind. Yeah, chat, that's I think the chat is behind. I don't know. I'm tripping. Wait, how old did you say you are?
September 23rd, 2004.
No, but how old?
18.
You'd be 19. Oh my god. I thought they said 19, chat. I actually did think they said 19. Sorry, I thought the chat was like behind for a second. Maybe there's something wrong with me right now. I don't know what's going on right now, bro. Chat, I don't know. I think it's because I'm a guest. Like the chat's different than it is when I'm a host. Like I swear. People are lying so much though recently. It's actually unbelievable. We're gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to click it. I'm
Oh, you're
so
good.
sorry.
Don't worry. I appreciate you coming on.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Give it a second, everyone. We're almost there. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Just randomly added them in. All right, give it a second, everyone. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 21. Gay is wrong, bro. Just not in a girl.
Well, what's wrong with being gay?
Bro, you can't have kids.
Okay, is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
Bitch, aren't you gay?
I'm straight. Is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
Bro, but that's natural. Gay ain't natural.
What's natural mean?
Natural is the world.
Yeah, so, okay, how old are you, by the way, again?
I'm 12.
Oh my gosh, bro. There's no way. There's actually, chat, am I like, is there something wrong with me today? I feel like I'm just not able to gauge. I'm not able to gauge. What is going on today, chat? What is going on? Maybe it's because it's Dean's Live. I blame Dean's Live, okay? I blame Dean's Live. Today's been a yap fest, chat. It's been troll time, yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Are you going to show me or no?
Okay. I think they're just like talking to each other. We're gonna go to the next person. Give it a second, everyone. I don't know what's going on. They do be yapping. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello,
How old are you?
I'm 50-year-old.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
No, it's not wrong.
Okay.
Hit me with the question of if you have sex with a woman who is not able to bear children, you view that's wrong. I feel like sex with a man and a man there's no chance of reproduction. There's no even thought or hope of reproduction. When it comes to a woman, there's obviously that's reproduction, that's adding life to the earth, that's this and that. So I feel like that with a man, there is no chance of that. There is no hope of that. There is nothing of that. So when it comes to a woman, you can bet on, or you could think on, or you could hope on that it would be reproduction within a woman. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so the same thing would also be true in the case that if I'm engaging in intercourse with a woman, say, that was born without a uterus. In this scenario, we know that it's never going to lead to reproduction. That's not true at all. That's actually
No,
not
I didn't say
true at
all of them. I didn't say all of them. I said most.
No,
of them.
it's very vague in terms of who they understand.
Go, thank you for the
to
$20.
have written it. I don't know where you've gotten that. Can you send me any scholars that claim that?
Yeah, that Matthew, Mark, and Luke and John wrote.
Like that like it's like very clear, right?
Yeah.
Like non-biblical scholars.
I guess most scholars are Christians.
What
It's
the
just-
fuck?
What do you mean? Most people who study the Bible are Christians.
Can you give me a non-Christian scholar that says this?
Yeah. I mean, Bart. I think it's Bart.
Bart Ehrman? Where does he
Yeah.
say this?
Let me look it up. Give me a moment. I might be wrong that it's him.
In the meantime, everyone keep tapping that screen. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes, everyone. It's like 9:43.
But I think the,
What time do you think you're gonna hop off?
I don't know. I'll probably be on for another hour and a half at least or so.
Bet. Go ahead, Jacob.
Yeah, I just think that even if I proved that it was written by the disciples, it wouldn't really matter that much.
Okay, so now you can't answer Parker's question of the necessary
literally
justification.
Googling it right
That
now.
shows that they were written by the scholars, and this would be the only justification for the notion that you had that Jesus Christ rose from the dead. Homie.
No, I'm
One more chance. One more chance.
Yeah, so I'm looking it up right now, and I'm not dodging the question. I'm just saying that if I show it, I don't know if it's like worth the time to look it up.
Okay, so you don't care to justify the claim?
I'm currently Googling it. I'm just asking if what your response will be if it was a yes.
I don't care honestly if you want to justify the claim or not. I don't think you're gonna do it in either way.
Well, no, what I'm asking though is if the disciples had written what we have now. So we have plenty of Greek transcripts all the way back to 53 AD is the oldest one we found now. It's a partial transcript, but it matches everything we
Where'd
have.
you get the one from 53?
52 AD. It's called the. Greek manuscript. I'm saying transcript. It's manuscript. It's called Papyrus P52.
P52?
Yeah, if you look up Papyrus P52.
Yeah, I wanted to see if you had that. Yeah, so what's your point with P52?
I was just saying that it helps us date how accurate our current manuscripts are. That's all. So the full manuscripts we have match the partial ones we find.
When did you say the date was from?
I think it's called P52 because it's.
Yeah, so P52 is from 125 to 175.
That's
the dating on it.
Gonna depend on the source. I thought it was older than this.
I don't know. That's literally what this says.
No, maybe what I'm thinking of is how long after the first one was written. Maybe then
that would have been. I don't know. I don't know where you're getting that from, but yeah, it says 125 to 175.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm seeing here too. So I'm not gonna refute it without. I just thought I had a different date in my memory. So.
Okay, listen, man. I'm gonna ask you one last time. If you can't, no worries. Justify the notion that Jesus Christ rose from the dead.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't. What would be enough?
Do you have anything?
No, I'm asking you what you're looking for, though.
I'm looking for justification, unironically.
Yeah. So I've been doing that, but I
No,
feel
you
like.
haven't.
Okay, right. That's what I'm saying. So what?
You've lost the
What would
plot.
be the thing? What would be the thing?
Anything that is like not symmetrically uneven and would offer justification to any other religions isn't misinformation, it's actually justification.
You
I
didn't
see
answer.
all the next in the comments, by the way. So can you answer?
That's fine.
Thank you so much for the Venmo. I appreciate it, Ko. Thank you.
Anyways, my final point, because obviously I didn't come studied, and so I don't have the archaeological. There are plenty of archaeological papers.
Dude,
And
you can't name one.
Yeah, I don't.
Find one and come back on another time.
Yeah, find one and come back on another time.
I will.
Jacob,
but
I appreciate you for coming up, man. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And yeah, feel free to come back on when you do find those archaeological papers. I'd be more than down to discuss them.
Good night.
Parker would be as well. Good night, man. Have a good one. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and.
All right, guys, next one. Let's go, everyone.
Let's go, baby. We gotta get those vibes fucking pumping once again. If you can get us wrong or a
Why are we like this? Dude, I can't. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nope, no pause. All right. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get our next
Stop.
guest.
Me, come on. Maybe that's like our most relatable thing. I just like literally out of nowhere, I'll just like randomly just get like a burst of energy. Like fuck. Like,
gotta stay hype, man. Gotta stay hype. We're gonna go and get our next guest up in here, y'all.
rip to headphone users, so real.
For real, man. For real. Also, everybody share the live with a couple of friends. Hit that follow button. Tippity tap
Yeah,
that away.
guys are so hyped though. Yeah, guys
What's up,
are
man?
hyped right now.
What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong
Let's
or
go,
moral
bro.
to be gay?
How's your night so far?
Absolutely
Great.
amazing.
Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Well, in the Bible sense, yes.
Oh my God.
In the
What
Bible
verse?
sense, yes.
What
Do you
verse in the
believe in
Bible
the Bible?
condemns? Oh.
Well, God created Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
Do you believe in Christianity? Like, are you a Christian?
Yes, I am a Christian, but right now I'm not going to church like that, like I used to.
Right. So God actually didn't create Adam and Steve, but he also didn't create Adam and Eve. Orion, one of the most prolific Christian theologians of all time, and his work is like, yeah, no, it's a complete parable, all fake, fictitious story, not real. And like St. Augustine in his book City of God says the same thing. Most Christian theologians like hold that to be the case, because if you did hold the story of Adam and Eve in like Genesis to be a historical recount of events, well then you'd necessarily have to think that the earth is about 5,000 years old, because the genealogy from Adam to Jesus is 3,000, then obviously from Jesus to us is 5,000. It is 2,000. So do you think the earth is 5,000 years old?
Wow, that's incredible to believe, though. It's supposed to be like 1 million years, like that's what they say.
2 billion. So do you think the earth is 5,000 years old?
4.6, Dino. What the fuck did you get
I'm
that
off?
number from?
I'm off?
Yes, bro. It's 4.6.
It's 4.6 bill?
Yeah, dude. Where the hell did you get 2 billion?
It's not 2 bill. It's
the
4.6?
American education system.
Bro,
you
no.
literally proved it.
No, come on. This guy said 1 million. Come on. This guy said 1 million.
Okay, yeah, 1 million is nuts, dude. That is unbelievable.
I was close. I'm fucking hell, man. All right, Dino. Okay, so is the earth 5,000 years old? Yes or no?
Probably. Who knows?
Yeah, thanks for coming up, man. Have a good night. Alrighty. We're going to go and see what Eli Thomas
Come
has to say.
The young earth creationism.
Oh, God, dude. Not the...
T-pick. I'm not debating. No.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Dude, no. Why would you do that? Get away, man.
That was a great debate. Great debate. I did it. What's up, man? How old are you? Hello?
Leave it for a second. Bro's in the deepest sleep he's ever been in his life.
Oh, man. Bro's fucking sleeping. That's funny. Oh, that's funny, man. We're going to go and get our next guest up in here.
Someone, that one person in the back of the class.
Yeah, bro. I feel bad for him. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yes, I do.
Can you speak up a little bit?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, why is it wrong?
Bro's in hibernation.
Sorry, is my fan loud?
No, we were talking about the last guest.
Do you think it's
They were
wrong or immoral
snoring.
to be gay?
Yes, I do.
Okay, why?
I know you guys get this a lot, but I'm gonna go off the Bible.
What verse?
I can name a few. Leviticus 18:20.
It's not 20, it's 24.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good.
Corinthians 6, verse
It's
9.
not Corinthians 6, it's Corinthians 1, 6 through 9.
1 Corinthians 6.
Okay, there you go.
And, one more, sorry,
Timothy, Romans, Genesis.
So, DeMarco, can I ask you a question? What's the first 3 books of the New Testament?
the first 3 books of the New Testament. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Okay.
Oh man, the Bible says being engaged wrong, chat. The Bible in that fucking Leviticus 18:03. 6 Corinthians 1 through 9, bro. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Dude, the first 3 books, Matthew, Mark, and Luke, bro. Come on.
Dude, come on, man. Not the Bible, bro. Fucking hell. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong? Oh, guess not.
I can't believe that he dropped so quickly.
I'm going. Go live. No, you gotta press go live.
I can't even do it, chat. Today's been a straight year of yapping.
Hello.
They are negative 2 years old.
That was like the same group as the last person because I heard ping pong in the background of both of them, and they're both like little kids. What's up, man? How old are you?
I'm 17.
Unfortunately, you got to be on 18 to be. You got to be 18 to be on the TikTok lives. Appreciate you for coming up, though. What's up, man?
So, give me like literally 10 seconds. I was cooking and I didn't think I'd be able to get on. So let me turn the eye off real quick.
What are you cooking at least? You gotta let us know.
What am I cooking? Rice and a pound of beef. I just got out of the gym.
I'm about to be cooking you. So why do you think being gay is wrong?
Yeah, so first of all, I want to like establish that I think you guys are like really smart. But I came to like offer like some different perspectives on the situation. I don't like the approach to the argument, like when somebody brings up Christian morality, that you guys like automatically ask them to prove the existence of God.
Well, if they can't prove or justify the existence of God, then their text is non-provable and non-justifiable, right?
Yeah, but your question.
No, the point is if they can't justify the claim that God exists and they can't justify the claim that being gay is wrong, because the claim that being gay is wrong is only going to be true if their religion is true under their view.
Yeah, exactly. But the question is, why do you think this is not an objective approach, right? It's an opinion-based approach.
It's a debate. No, you can't just come up here and say, being gay wrong in my opinion, and then like, just kind of like subside into the darkness. No, it's a debate. Like we challenge your opinions, you challenge yours.
You also don't hold an opinion, though.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't. You say that you don't have an opinion. You said you don't think it's a moral good or a moral evil. I've heard you say.
No, my opinion is that it's morally permissible. It's amoral because there's going to be no moral ramifications of same-sex attraction or intercourse in the confines of 2 consenting adults.
Yeah, and so
challenge that notion by justifying the fact that it's wrong.
Yeah, and so going back to you asking a few guests ago about proof of the resurrection of Jesus, it's not plausible, right?
If you can't prove it, then why do you believe in it?
Agree.
Yeah. So proving the resurrection of Jesus Christ would eliminate all other religions, right? That's the whole point of salvation.
Right. So why do you believe in it?
By the way,
why do I believe in it?
Not necessarily. Okay.
I think that there is enough evidence, or at least such as what, for the resurrection or for his existence.
Resurrection. He could have been a guy, but a guy can't tell you if being gay is right or wrong. Only a holy guy can. So, what's the evidence for him being holy?
Yeah. So like the resurrection is like a central tenet of Christian faith, right? I don't think there's any accounts of the resurrection outside of the Bible. Like, right, you have the New Testament accounts. In Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, you have the Apostle Paul writing.
Yeah. How do we know that they're accurate?
How do I know that they're accurate? Yep. Well, I believe that the manuscripts and things of that nature have been preserved over the years, and like most theologians and people of that nature, historians, actually argue that the original manuscripts have been upheld and they're actually pretty accurate as to what they originally were.
So let me ask you this question, because like the same thing can be true about the Quran, right? What's to say that we accept the conclusions formed from the spiritual experiences of, say, Mark, Matthew, Luke, or whatever you want to reference?
No. I don't think you have to.
Versus like Prophet Muhammad.
I don't think you have to. But again, that's where it boils down to me. Is the question is, why do you believe?
Yeah, why do you believe?
People can have different morals, different cultural aspects.
Why do you believe? Thank you for the good night, Pushin. I really appreciate it.
What's your justification? What makes you feel internally justified in the idea that your God exists?
That my God exists? Well, I base it off of the Bible, but I also base it off of like the previous context, right? So there's
wait. Again, so my point would be is that you say that the reason why your God is justified is because of the Bible. I'm going to ask you why the Bible is justified, and you're going to tell me your God. Okay,
No.
That's going to be a circle.
No. That's not what I'm going to say. I was going to say that there's archaeological evidence for the existence of Jesus, that it is limited, but there is some outside of the Bible. And based on that premise, I can assume that Jesus is who he claims he was, and that what we bring is true.
No, wait, that's a false inference, right? Just because it is the case that Jesus existed, because I agree Jesus existed, I actually also agree that Jesus was crucified on the cross. I don't believe in resurrection, though, right? It doesn't follow that just because he existed, that he was resurrected,
Well, that's what I'm
right?
informed.
Or that he is God.
I believe that if there's proof of somebody or there are historical accounts or archaeological evidence of a certain figure existing, and the writings claim that this figure performed the things that he said he did, or that this figure was worshipped by people who called him God and the Son of God, and these texts.
Wait, people weren't considering him the son of God. Oh, we gotta call. I'm gonna drop him. They weren't calling him the son of God and God for hundreds of years after, right? Most didn't believe at the time. That's why he was literally crucified.
Right. Not to mention that notion,
trying to change like the context of history.
Not to mention that notion would also justify, say, like Prophet Muhammad. I mean, even in his own language. I mean, if there's proof that there's a real person and people believe that he was a prophet, well, I mean, that goes for any religion ever.
Chat, the reason why he dropped is because he got a call, so there's an echo. I don't know why people literally every single time someone drops out, they think they kicked him.
Oh, dude.
You're not coming back?
I don't see him in the guest requests. I don't.
Moderate case, send a guest request back. If you don't, we won't be able to talk to you, man.
And you could see the guest request too.
Yeah, I do. I don't see him in the guest box.
Tavon's not connecting. Then, that is so real. So the other day, someone went on pause to do research, and I just felt like they were gonna leave. So I put my hands in the air, and I was like, "How old are you?"
18, born 2005.
All right. Do you think being gay is wrong or immoral?
I think it's wrong, but I do have a question before we start this.
Go ahead.
Is there anything y'all can debate? I want to see y'all debate because I feel like that would be,
me and Parker,
historic. Yes, I think it would be really funny because I always
Yeah,
get
Dean's just running away from debates. He won't tell me what he disagrees on.
Dude, you won't tell me what you disagree on. Come on, buddy.
Okay. I disagree because.
I was talking to Parker. I didn't mean to be
Oh,
mean
I'm
to you.
sorry.
Thank you for that, Corgi. But why do you think it's wrong to be gay?
I'm a Christian and stuff.
Bro, okay. I want to take a different approach on it this time.
All right.
Right. Why do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? All right, so which verse in the Bible says it's wrong to be gay?
The verse where it says that you just let me down like the noodles. Oh my God, I just want you to lick me and up.
Welcome back to Moderate Case.
My bad. I got some friends that I had to let in. They gave me a call.
You're good, don't worry. You're good.
Like literally a minute. Actually, I'm gonna run. Shut up. Don't come in my room. Thank you. They're drunk. All right.
This is like me in 6th grade.
Mid sentence. Actually, I'm gonna run.
Yeah, they were out of the bar. They called me because I had to let them in.
All right, man. Where do we leave off?
We left off at I said that there are historical accounts.
Yeah, name one.
Breath. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, name one.
Of Jesus existing outside of the Bible. You have the Pilate inscription.
That's not gonna support the notion that he was of a divine nature, though.
It supports the notion that there is historical confirmation and that that he did exist and that he was crucified.
Well, right, but that's not the notion that we're asking for support for now, is it?
No one can prove to you that he resurrected.
Okay, so then you don't have any justification for your religion.
No. Oh my goodness, I'm still out of breath. If he existed, if there are accounts of his existence from people that span it over many geographical regions from different periods of time, and they're all claiming the same thing, I think it's logical to believe that he is who he said he was. And
Is there accounts of Prophet Muhammad's existence?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, there is. There's also accounts of his existence and his divine nature from people all across all regions throughout a large amount of time. Was Prophet Muhammad divine?
Was he divine? I don't know. To be honest, I have not looked into the Quran as much as I should have.
Oh, you don't know if he was divine.
Mm-mm.
So it seems as if this justification preludes to like the necessary claim of I don't know.
Because also like your claim of Christianity being true actually relies upon the claim that Islam is false. So if you can't prove that Islam is false, you don't know Christianity to be true.
That's not necessarily true.
Yeah, they can't. I mean, yeah, no. Prophet Muhammad and Jesus Christ can't be divine at the same time.
Yeah, that's true, but there are aspects of Islam and Christianity that are equatable.
No, because the Quran makes the claim that Jesus was not crucified on the cross, right? You believe that Jesus was crucified on the cross. So by the very nature of you making the claim that that's true, right, you would have to dispute that Islam is true. You have to say that Islam is false. Islam has to be false for you to say that the crucifixion is true.
Yeah, I haven't looked into that to make that particular argument, but I'm not making that argument.
But yeah, so you're basically saying a lot of people said Jesus was divine, so the logical conclusion is that he was. A lot of people said Muhammad was divine, so the logical conclusion is that he was. Does that sound about right to you?
No.
Right, so then it seems as if a lot of people saying that someone's divine doesn't lead to the logical conclusion that they are. So what's your justification for the fact that he rose from the dead?
I don't have justification that he rose from the dead. The New Testament says he appeared to, I believe, over 500 people.
Unfortunately, man, in order to have a debate, we must justify our claims. I'm not attacking your personal faith when I say that, but in terms of an intellectual debate, things must be justified. And if you can't justify the notion that he rose from the dead, then we cannot grant any truth factor to your text or any weight to it inside of the debate.
No, that's fine, but I don't necessarily
else?
have to base it off of religion. What's
right? Exactly.
What is your which I try not to. I try to leave my faith out of most of my arguments because.
So then why is it wrong to be gay?
Why do you believe that it is okay to be gay? Would be my question.
Yeah, no moral ramifications of same-sex intercourse or action when it preludes to to consenting adults. I think it's morally permissible. No.
Morally permissible again. So you don't take a stance that it is correct. You just think that there's nothing necessarily.
I take the stance that it's morally permissible.
Yeah. So what is your I think you have an analogy about procreation.
No, it's a counter argument, right? I just gave you my argument. So now refute my argument by providing justification for being gay as not to be morally permissible, but to be morally wrong. What's your argument?
I would base the argument mainly on the fact that not that it is a moral evil, but that is not what the human design, the designation of humans was supposed to be. We can base that on reproduction.
All right, so I could just simply counteract that by saying that's quite literally what the design of, these individuals was supposed to be by science, right? So here's an article, an academic study that goes over the biological design of gay people and shows it to be different than that of straight people. Same thing with this one and same thing with this one. So we quite literally see different biological design inside of these individuals.
Can you pull up the study that says there's no gay gene?
No, what?
So there's not a singular gay gene or straight gene, but there are many genes in which have predispositions towards being gay and towards being straight.
Scott, thank you for the $10. Also, not to mention that one of the research papers in which I just showed you had nothing to do with the genome. So, anyways, and then he also said it's because of reproduction. Is infertility immoral?
Is infertility immoral?
Yep.
And just in totality?
Is infertility immoral?
I don't believe so.
Can you reproduce if you're infertile?
No, you're not able to get pregnant.
The answer is no. So here's the thing. You said that being gay is wrong because it leads to no reproduction. Yeah, infertility is not wrong regardless of the fact that it leads to no reproduction.
No, I never
That's
said
what
that
I call a logical
wrong.
Inconsistency.
I never said that it was wrong. I said that.
So then you don't disagree with us. Thank you for the sunglasses. I quite literally asked for your justification as for it to be wrong. And then that's what you told me. So now you're just backpedaling and changing your stance.
I think there's a difference between explicitly calling something wrong and stating that it's incorrect, objectively, and biologically.
Now, homie, look up the definition of wrong.
Wrong?
It's incorrect.
What did I just say that?
You just said that there's going to be a difference between those two ideals. Also, just not to mention that, I asked you for your thoughts on infertility, and it was opposite that of, being gay, and it led to the same conclusion. So, we're going to see a logical contradiction in that sense. And not to mention that you said, they weren't designed in that fashion. Then I showed you, papers that would disagree with that, right?
So you believe that you're born gay?
I believe that all individuals are born with biological predispositions for their given sexual orientation, either being gay or straight.
And what is your justification for that?
The Netherlands Institute for Brain Research and the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh, Massachusetts, and UCLA via the 3 papers that I just showed you.
What do they state again?
that we see like different like neuron anatomical structures in the anterior commissure. There's also some justification for different neuroanatomical structures in the AI NH3 subsection of the hypothalamus to do with dendritic density, neuronic substructure, levels of neurohormones, like density of neurons in that section of the hypothalamus. Thank you for the Lucia Llama, as well as we've also seen a few studies on like variation of like gray mass in the left putamen, how that may relate to sexual orientation, then also different genome associations.
What was that word you used? May?
What?
You used the word may. These are all theories. None of this has been objectively or empirically proven to be true.
Yeah. So no, it's not. So here's another like misconception. A theory is just simply like a hypothesis, right? But like these papers kind of like take these hypotheses and prove it, right? So here, like we show a correlation between the size of the anterior commissure, sexual orientation, the genome correlations as well. Also, if you hold a truth standard of 100%, then you would not have a single fucking belief. And it is quite funny that you're telling me that I do not have a justified level of reasoning to believe in these studies, but somehow you do have a justified level of reasoning to believe in Jesus Christ was
no, that was my whole point. That was my whole point. You tell me that I have to objectively prove that Jesus Christ was resurrected and rose from the dead.
I asked for any type of empirical evidence. I gave you empirical evidence to support the notion that being gay is caused by these. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, thank you for the
you gave me data.
Wait, when I show you this, wait, hold up. This isn't empirical evidence. This isn't empirical evidence. This isn't empirical evidence. These are not empirical evidence. This is empirical evidence.
Any type of data is empirical evidence. However,
these are academic studies. So it's like here's so like the consensus is right. The consensus is across like all institutions of medicine or science, as well as like all medical health professionals, that being gay is going to be correlated to like physicalities of anatomy in the genome. And if you would challenge this notion, I challenge you to give me one academic study that would refute this. That says that being gay is a choice, right? Give me one academic study that says being gay is a choice, or give me one institution of science or medicine that being gay is a choice.
There's the meta. What am I trying to say? The meta-analysis that people are not born gay. Like there was a narrative being pushed about sexual orientation.
Can you please like tell me what it's called so I can find it?
And also, what do you mean by like born gay? Like, because like I don't think that me and Dean are saying that like there's a sexual attraction that's already developed at birth. Right, we're saying that there's the necessary properties for them to be that way.
But would that be for all people?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think that we see a case in which there's a newborn that has that.
So you're saying that I'm just trying to.
We're gonna go on sub only. We're gonna go on sub only chat for a little bit here in about a minute or so chat. So just keep that in mind.
So what I'm trying to understand is, you guys believe that all people are born with predispositions that determine their sexuality, whether it be heterosexuality or homosexuality or bisexual.
Yeah. Typically speaking, we will have genes that will like indicate predispositions towards like being gay and towards being straight. Right, those are bases for that. Right, it's also the case that we see that like we can look at like people's brains and see brain scans of like when they see like a straight man sees like a woman. Right, the part of the brain that produces arousal goes off. Right, when they see a man, it doesn't. Right,
Thank you.
And then the same thing otherwise would be the case for like women, and it's not the case that they're choosing to do so. It's the case that just happens whenever they see that.
Okay. I'm not sure like what I would say against that. I'm not saying that you're wrong. Like I understand.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you want like a personal way of looking at it, right? We always ask the question like, could you choose to find me sexually attractive right now?
Yeah, I've heard you guys make this argument. I believe that anyone can find anyone to be sexually attractive, and Dean, even dog poop. Yes, I remember you saying that.
You could choose to find children sexually attractive.
I think anyone can choose to find anyone sexually attractive because of lustful nature and desires.
So you could choose right now to find children sexually attractive.
I would not choose to do that because I believe that it's morally wrong.
I'm not saying you would not to. I'm saying, can you?
I believe this is like a setup question, because if I say this, and people are going to like think that I'm a pedophile because I don't find children sexually attractive. I'm not aroused by children.
But I'm just saying, can you?
I believe
do you have the capacity?
Yeah, I think I do. I think all people do.
Yeah,
but
so like
the capacity does not imply that I do.
Yeah, so okay, not only would your statement here clearly not make sense to most of us, as we cannot choose to produce this sexual attraction, right? Is also the case that the different types of studies that we reference also disagree with that idea. As these different types of genetic predispositions, these things are not determined by our choices, right? These are simply biological.
Say that again. Say that last part again.
Yeah, we don't choose our genetics. These are simply
Fonda,
biological.
thank you for the
these
subscription.
predispositions, right? They're absolutely biologically determined. They're not determined by choice.
Again, I don't know how you justify that.
We just
The empirics.
But there's other empirics that
here's my big thing. So first of all, I wish that you would like fucking convince me that I could choose to be attracted by dog shit. Like I want to hear an argument for that. But then like my bigger like point of contention, Pete, thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome to Sub Only Chat, homie. It's going to be it's just going to be the fact that you'd have to like disprove, refute, or critique, like say this study. Like, can you offer any critiques on this study? Can you offer any critiques on any of the institutions that say similar things? Can you offer like any critiques on the medical professionals? Or can you like acknowledge that not one medical professional holds your same belief in the fact that sexual orientation is a choice? Can you offer any critiques on like
there are medical professionals who believe that the same things that I believe.
So I got a question, another one here. So do we observe animals making choices that humans make?
In what sense?
I don't know. Let's take a very drastic analogy here. Fruit flies. Do we see fruit flies making choices that humans make in any sense?
I mean, I guess so.
Like such as?
Do fruit flies engage in sexual activity?
It was a trick question. Fruit flies can't make choices. They operate purely based upon instinct and behavior. There exists no decision cognitive process that exists within a fruit fly, right?
Okay,
can you acknowledge that?
That fruit flies don't have the cognitive function of a human?
That fruit flies do not have the cognitive function required to make choices.
Sure, I'll take your word for it. I mean, I don't know that to be true, but I'll take your word for it.
I mean, do you really think that a fruit fly can decide between two things?
I don't know. I haven't looked into the...
Right. I'd recommend looking into the literature. The answer is no, right?
So
here's the thing. We observe homosexuality in fruit flies. Fruit flies can't make choices, therefore homosexuality isn't a choice, right?
Sure, so you're deriving...
Obviously, even the science that I show you.
You're deriving morality from species that are different than humans?
No, there's nothing... I didn't make a single moral claim off of what I just said. It was an analogy to show that sexual orientation is not a choice because sexual orientation is like seen in animals that can't make choices.
All right, so do you know that there's animals who... engage in sexual intercourse and destroy their mate and eat their babies?
Yeah.
Do humans do that?
No, because they make the choice not to, right?
That's an analogy that refutes your point.
How so?
No, he's trying to make a claim that like this shows like biological inclinations towards being gay and towards being straight within nature.
Within species that are not belonging to Homo sapiens.
Right, so why do you think...
but I mean, I don't think that necessarily matters when we're talking about sexuality, as the notion of sexuality is pretty much similar amongst many different types of species across the board. Right? But the different types of behaviors that they engage in terms of parenting or in terms of the way that they treat their offspring can be different. But the idea in of itself that we're referencing here isn't necessarily different.
And also just the notion that there's no scientific literature that would make an argument for being gay as a choice, right? You understand that. No literature exists that attempts to prove the hypothesis that being gay is a choice. It's purely just speculation.
I think that what these what these studies attempt to do is come to an objective claim, and that there are many theories out there, and there is no...
Okay, so then give me a theory that says being gay is a choice as shown in an academic study.
That being gay is a choice?
Yes. Like, seriously, the only people that say that are non-medical health professionals who do not use science to back their claims.
But I think that whenever you go in to do research, right, you always go into doing research or doing some type of study with an expected outcome. This is true for all sciences, right?
Right, it's called confirmation bias. And when I did this research, my expected outcome...
Actually, like, so the expected outcome would be determined by theory, but the point is that you're testing the hypothesis. You're saying, is there going to be a difference or is there not going to be a difference in general terms? So they're testing both.
What I'm saying,
they have an expectation that it could, and they have an expectation that it couldn't.
But what I'm saying is, I believe that most of these studies have a preconceived, expectation of what they are trying to study. They aren't necessarily trying to prove that it is not a choice. They are trying to prove that, or excuse me, vice versa. They are not trying to prove that being gay is a choice. They're trying to prove that it is not a choice.
No, they were just studying the anatomy of our
justify that
human
they
bodies.
have these biases?
No, I can't, but I can confirm that among the.
So you're just assuming this. You're assuming this to discredit the source without even looking into it.
No, I'm not discrediting it.
Yes, you did.
That's what you're doing internally in your mind.
Yeah, no, I show you a source that shows biological predispositions for being gay, and you automatically, give it like no relevance or like, weight in form of a justification, because you instead assert that they had a confirmation bias and it's fake, without any justification for that notion of assumption.
No, I don't rule out the empirics. I don't rule out their claims. I'm just saying that they don't.
Can you answer the question? Can you give any empirics that show it is a choice?
No, I can't, but I can give you the study that says that people are not born gay.
Okay, give it.
I just did. There's no gay gene.
Okay, what's the study called? You said you have a study.
Wait, but we have genetic predispositions towards being gay and towards being straight.
I can't refute that. Because I don't know the literature around that. I'm not saying that I'm conceding, but I'm saying...
No, but that is true.
I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm just saying I don't know that literature well enough to argue on it. Or opinion on it.
Can we do that thing again? Can we like bring up a couple gay people and ask them if it's a choice? How do you feel about that?
I think that anybody who holds that type of lifestyle or those type of thoughts is going to admittedly say that it is not a choice. There are people who make certain choices that would also say that it's not a choice.
Also, wait, the moderate case, I have a question. If gay people face discrimination and hatred throughout all the context of history,
then why would they choose to be gay?
Why would they have chosen to be gay?
I don't know. I think that people feed into sexual desires. I think that people feed into... I know this is...
What sexual desires? I don't have sexual desires.
Why do certain adults prey on children?
Because they, biologically speaking, have those particular desires.
But so they are born with the predisposition to...
Yes. That does it make it right? No.
So, okay.
But it, descriptively speaking, is the case, yes.
I'm not refuting you. I'm just asking for clarification. You believe that people are born with the genetic...
I believe that people do not choose this.
You believe that fully grown adults do not choose to prey on children?
No, they choose to act upon those things, but they don't choose to have that particular attraction. I don't think any attraction is chosen.
That is
when it relates to sexual
what I would say about homosexuality. I think that people may be born, like that the literature that you're presenting is true, that people may be born.
You could say, so you can say it's not a choice, and then you also say that like it's also at the same time you just think people shouldn't act upon it, right? Yeah. So you're just saying that intercourse is wrong. So why is gay intercourse wrong? Because like two consenting adults engaging in gay intercourse, I don't see anything wrong with that. Whereas when we relate to like the P3D circumstance, it's gonna be very clear. Like the minor cannot meaningfully consent to the adult in terms of engaging in intercourse. So like that's pretty clear to us in that scenario. So like again, what's the wrong or what's an issue with the two consenting adults engaging in gay intercourse?
Again, this argument boils back down to morality, and I honestly cannot justify why same-sex intercourse is immoral without boiling it back down to religion.
So so how do we know the religion is justified?
Again, I know.
See, that's exactly why it's relevant for us to ask this question. I'm pretty sure you questioned why we asked this question earlier.
Yeah,
this is why we asked this question, because the root of your position is in religion.
Somewhat, but again, I said that I don't...
No, it fully is.
No.
We just reduced your view to religion. That's what we just did.
It is mainly based in religion, but again, I could do the procreation argument that homosexual...
Procreation argument you're not going to hold to. It's then going to go back. Is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
No, I don't think that all sexual engagement has to be surrounded around the idea of reproduction.
So this just contradicts the statement that you said like 3 seconds ago.
No, I never said that.
So what's your standard about reproduction?
My standard about reproduction is the objective truth that homosexual people cannot reproduce. Therefore, it is detrimental to society.
Yeah, and I can't reproduce if I engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile.
Correct.
Thank you for the Dan.
But those are people with like anomalies or outliers from from a standard.
19% of women aged 18 through 49 are infertile in the United States.
Aged 18 through 45?
18 through 49.
I believe if you went from 40 to 49, that would make up the large percentage of those. Most women who are older have certain things that are wrong with their bodies. That's why most women
That wouldn't make any sense statistically speaking.
Well, most
Because
women who
that
are
doesn't make up that percentage of women, right? Okay, so what I want you to do is I want you to look up. There's global numbers that say 17.5% globally.
Well, the number one citation on this is from the CDC.
What's that? Say that again.
The top citation for this article is the CDC, the reference.
Well, read in the CDC, because again, I got my numbers from the CDC, and it says from 18 through 49 that literally 19% of women are infertile. So it's saying 11% is not the same as 19.
Well, it makes a statement at the beginning: women and men of reproductive age. I think that the CDC
18 through 49.
Yeah, so I think the CDC study that you may be referring to eliminates a certain age group from that as being in the reproductive age. Because like I said before, women over 40 are more likely to give birth to children or offspring that have genetic issues, things like Down syndrome.
So can you just click on the CDC source?
Yeah, sure.
Tell me what the CDC source says.
It's loading. It's a PDF. It is National Health Statistics Report. Let me see. In the citation, it says retrieved 2018. The article from the CDC is from 2013. It's from Anhanji Chandra, PhD, whatever. Y'all probably don't care about that. National Center for Health Statistics. The abstract says objectives. This report presents nationally representative estimates and trends, blah, 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 among women aged 15 through 44 in the United States. Yeah, so 15 through 44, it says the percentage of married women aged 15 through 44 who were infertile fell from 8.5% in 1982 to 6% from 2006 to 2010. So where are you getting 19?
That's married women.
Okay.
Like he literally said married women in
Thank
the
you for the
fucking
corgi.
statistic.
No,
Can you please go to the CDC source that I'm referencing, man?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to find where it refers to non-married women. I didn't notice that I read that off. I was just reading it. What's your source? I
Literally look up CDC 19% infertile women.
Oh, why does this just pop up? Infertility, yes, in the United States among married women. Yours is also married women.
No, mine isn't. I swear. I'll literally pull it up.
Yes, it is. It says it.
What are you talking about, bro?
It says right here, in the United States, among married women aged 15 to 49 with no prior birth.
That's not mine. Mine is 18.
Well, this says
You're on a different
15.
one.
This says 15 to 49 with no prior births. About 1 in 5, 19% are unable to get pregnant after 1 year of trying. I think you. I'm not saying.
19%. Oh, it does say married women. Maybe I'm tripping.
So.
I can send you one from the WHO. So I guess I did read that one wrong. I from the WHO, I can send you around 17.5% of the adult population, roughly 1 in 6 worldwide, experience infertility. Right, but the point is still clear. Is that is that going to be then meaning that you can say that you don't engage with this hypothetical just because it's 17.5% of the population?
What was your original argument using this?
My point was that, again, is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile? And you brought up the number of people who are infertile, which is not even relevant to that point in the first place, by the way.
So my stance on this is that I don't believe that all sexual engagement has to be based on the idea of reproduction. However, homosexuality eliminates the possibility of reproduction, thus is detrimental to society. And if I boil this back down to morality,
so then this would be detrimental to society because this reduces the limit. Of reproduction as well. Because as a fertile man, I would be engaging in intercourse and be in a relationship with a woman who's infertile.
Yeah, indirectly, yeah.
So am I doing something wrong?
I don't believe so.
Okay, so again, even though it doesn't lead to reproduction, it's not considered to be wrong. So what's wrong about 2 gay men or 2 gay women engaging in intercourse?
I can't tie this all together. Like I
know you can't because you're logically.
Okay, I'll just ask you this question then: Is oral sex wrong?
Is oral sex wrong?
Yeah.
I believe that all the categories of sex fall into the big umbrella of sexuality, not sexuality.
Is oral sex wrong? Yes or no?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know how this works.
So you know that.
Thank you so much.
So you know that homosexual intercourse is wrong, but you don't know if.
I'm just asking if oral, because I mean, gay people can engage in oral sex.
Yeah, they can, but I believe that all sexual relations or sexual engagement is an umbrella term for sex.
So you do think that all types of sex are wrong?
In
That are gay?
regards to reproduction, I wouldn't say that oral
So
sex.
the exact same action. So oral sex is okay for straight people, but wrong for gay people.
So in regards to the reproduction stance that I hold, I would not say that oral sex for homosexuals is wrong or necessarily immoral. But as far as the procreation, I believe that homosexual engagement is incorrect.
Wait. So if procreation is oral sex okay?
Say it
When it
again?
relates to gay people? So to clarify, oral sex is okay when it relates to gay people.
I cannot make a justification against that claim now. I never came in here to just like dispute you guys and refute all your points.
So you only think it's wrong for gay people to engage in what type of intercourse?
Wait, what? I
What
only
type
think
of intercourse is wrong for gay people to engage in?
I think that. All right, I'm like kind of trapped. I'll admit it. So I'm trying to like tie it all back together. What type of intercourse do I believe that it is wrong for homosexual people to engage in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of it.
Well,
All
you
of
just
it.
said that
So
oral sex would be immoral.
Yeah.
I said that I can't make a justification as to why I believe that it would be wrong in regards to procreation.
But you do think it's wrong.
I believe that
Therefore,
it
you're
is.
just
I
saying
believe that it is.
unjustified
I believe that it
prejudice.
is in some sense detrimental to society.
Is it
But you have no
detrimental?
way to justify that. So why do you believe it if you can't justify it?
Again, procreation.
Again, is that the justification? Because
The
if it's
Bi-
procreation, well, then the same thing applies to the stance with me engaging in intercourse with a woman who's infertile.
The biological requirements of what it takes to produce offspring are in line for male and female sexual
Not
interaction.
in this scenario, because I'm engaging intercourse with a woman who does not have a uterus.
Yeah, she doesn't have the biological requirements, right? Because that's going to be a biological requirement. There exists like no like logical symmetry breaker, even under your worldview of say a gay man choosing to engage in homosexual intercourse and a straight man choosing to engage in intercourse with an infertile woman.
I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to say.
Can you like point out like a?
Do you think it's
like,
wrong for
relevant-
straight people to do anal?
Do I think it's wrong for? Again, I don't believe that all sex has to have the requirement or the preconceived idea that we're going in to do the sex as for the
Can you
purpose
just-
of procreation.
Can you
Okay,
just
so it's not
answer?
about procreation then. So if anal isn't bad for straight people, then why is it bad for gay people?
But I stated before, I don't have a justification as to why being gay is wrong outside of
Doodlebop, thank you.
Wait, but you don't have a justification with procreation either.
I do, because
No, you don't.
Homie,
because
you just
the biological
listen.
structure of human beings is for
Listen.
procreation designated
Listen.
between heterosexuality.
Listen. So you said so it's okay for me to take it and to stick it in the butt of someone I'm attracted to, but it's not okay for a gay man to take it and to stick it in the butt of someone he's attracted to. Anthony, I appreciate that subscription.
So I'm trying to keep up with the but, me, them. You're saying that I am saying that it is okay for you to do anal heterosexually, but not homosexually. Is that what you're saying that I'm saying?
Yep, and Dylan, thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
I think, again, outside of procreation, I believe that any type of sex is okay regarding heterosexuality. But again, I base this on my morality from a Christian faith perspective.
Okay, so now you just circle back to faith. This is the 4th
What I said
circle.
that I cannot.
Oh,
give
wait,
you a
do you have anything else, or can we move on to the next guest here?
No, you can move on, but I appreciate your guys' time.
Have a good one, man. That was a longer debate.
Yeah, that was on for a while.
Yeah, it was.
I'm down to do a few more. How many more do you want to do? And then we can.
I'm down for a couple more. I'm with it. And then we have something really fun and exciting and fantastic and marvelous in store for you guys. So just make sure to hang out here. We're
Like
gonna go
like usual, everyone. Make sure to keep tapping that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 750,000 likes, y'all. If you want to help get out to more people, keep sharing the live. 750 shares, y'all. You already know the deal, everyone. Again, follow me if you haven't already. Follow Dean if you haven't already, everyone. Make sure to do so. Again, we go live literally every day, y'all. Literally every day. Tomorrow, everyone, I should be live. Probably like 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to be on pretty early tomorrow. So I appreciate the hand heart. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. 11 a.m. is when I will be on tomorrow, y'all. PM. David, thank you so much for the Venmo. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolute W's to David in the comment section. Let's go, everyone.
We're going to go ahead and get our next guest up in here. Yeah, if that button at the top of your screen, see that red button next to my name? If you hear my voice and that shit's red, hit it. Hit that follow button. I do debates like this every day. So does Parker. Follow him too. We're still trying to get our next guest in here, guys. We just gotta give it a second. Just gotta give it a second here.
It takes a second in between all the time, everyone.
What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong?
Yo, hello?
Thank you for the hat of mustache. Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Yo, give me like 5 seconds. My phone's gonna die. Give me 5 seconds. I'll be right back.
No. I'm just kidding. Yo, I was just kidding.
Oh, I didn't
was
know that
just
you were
kidding.
kidding. Oh,
I was literally just kidding, bro. I was just kidding.
I didn't know that you were kidding. No, I mean, I was gonna let him stay up here, but then I heard you say no, and then I was like, oh shit, like no, I can't have Parker looking like, you know, I didn't know that was sarcastic. No, that one's on me. Oh,
I can't believe Dean can't sense sarcasm, chat. This is so tough.
Off of you.
Everyone spam L Dean in the comment section right now. L
Bro,
Dean.
Vasco, get back in
L
those guest
Dean.
requests. Get back in
L
those guest
Dean
requests.
chat. L
Vasco.
Dean chat.
This
Spam
is
L Dean.
absurd. This is no. Oh, my own subscribers.
Yes,
My
L
own
Dean. L
subscribers.
Dean. L Dean.
All right,
Let's go.
We'll get Vasco in here. Vasco, if you just got back and realized you got booted off the live,
Accepted me.
hop back in those requests. You'll be next up. Hey man, how old are you? Speak with your mouth.
Hello, it's me.
He didn't speak with his mouth.
He's like, I got on, and then stopped talking.
I know. Jeremiah, thanks for that subscription. I appreciate you, man. Hello, Jay. Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Hey, how you doing? Hold on. Running downstairs real quick.
Parker, don't do that again. I won't. I promise.
You know, I'm on the fence about it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, we can't hear you. Can you
I'm
just
on
tell
the
us what's
fence
wrong?
about human rights.
All right. Well, I mean, it's like it's not wrong, but it is, in my opinion. It's like
So you believe in contradictions?
Well, I mean, it's natural. Like, you gotta respect everybody's, I don't know, their sexual orientation. I mean, promoting equality, whatever, and accepting others. But, I don't know. I grew up in a religious Christian household, so it's like my views are so different as I've grown up. So it's
I
like,
grew up religious and Christian. So did Dean.
yes, it's just like, so like, I mean, what are your views
Chris,
on it?
thank you so much for the Venmo. I appreciate it, Chris.
I don't know if it would be necessarily wrong or right. You know, it's just,
Yeah, we
there's
don't think
so
it's
many
wrong or
views.
right. It simply just is. The same way being straight simply just is and isn't considered right or wrong. There's not a claim we should be gay. There's not a claim we should be straight. There's not a claim we shouldn't be gay. And there's not a claim we shouldn't be straight.
So we agree.
Yeah, and it's like, I mean,
Appreciate a young Padawan.
read the Bible a couple times, and it's like, and
Do you,
there's-
do you have any justification for the idea that being gay is wrong?
I don't know. I mean, you know,
Well,
if
how
a
do you
man
not know?
lies with a male as with a woman, both of them have committed an abomination. And
Leviticus 18:24. Read Leviticus 18.
well, that's 2013. 1822 or 1822 is, I think it's, you shall not lie with a male as with a woman. It
Wait,
is
do you hold the
abominable.
Levitical law? Like, do you think it's something you should follow?
I mean, that's what I was just saying. Like, it's a.
So do you support slavery?
Well, that's exactly what I meant. Like, I'm on the fence about it. You know, there's a bunch of things.
You're on the
that I
fence
don't
about slavery?
agree with. Well, did you hear me?
You're on the fence about slavery?
Yeah, totally. So it's like,
oh my god.
Back in the day, it was totally accepted.
Oh,
Zion.
Back in the day, it was totally accepted.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
today-
that doesn't mean it's okay now. There are many things that have been accepted throughout history, like the raping and pillaging of villages, imperialization and colonialization, racism and bigotry targeted towards groups of our groups of and communities across the board. Right? Are we not going to acknowledge those?
I'm not going to cut you off if you want to keep. I mean, you've cut me off to ask me that question, and you're kind of like stabbing at me, kind of like trying to make it seem like I'm for slavery, even though I'm not. You know, I want to make that clear.
So you're
Definitely.
against slavery. I asked you a question if you're on the fence of slavery, and you were referencing that, like, yeah.
I said I was on the fence of the Leviticus law. So it's like there are
and
things
Levitical
in
law
Leviticus
also
that
includes
I don't agree with.
like permissible slavery.
Exactly. That's something that I wouldn't agree with. Like a
Yeah, so
normal-
how are you on the
Thank you
fence
for the
about something
subscription.
in which includes the justification of slavery?
Well, the verse I just said, you know, if a man lies with a male as with a woman, both of them have committed an abomination. They shall surely be put to death. Their blood is upon them. And I mean, in Romans 2, it also says, you know, for this reason.
So
God
are you
gave
gonna answer my
him-
question?
What's the question?
Yeah, so again, if you hold to Levitical law, right, then you would be holding to slavery. If you don't hold the Levitical law, then you're not going to be holding to that one particular verse that condemns gay people.
Well, that's exactly what I was just saying from the beginning. When I grew up in a religious household, that's why I said I don't really know what I
Are you
should-
religious now?
Not really. I'm somewhat, I guess, like, I don't know, agnostic or something. I don't know.
He's not even religious.
Yeah, all right, man. Appreciate you for coming up, man. We're going to go and move on to the next guys. I'm sorry. We could blame Dean. Dino.
Dino, honestly, bro.
I don't know, man. We probably shouldn't. Oh, Vasco! Vasco's back. I got to redeem myself.
Vasco, we blame Dean. We blame Dean, bro. We blame Dean.
Man, you're enough for that. But
Okay, Vasco. You know what, Vasco? Why is it wrong to be gay, Vasco?
okay, so so this is the thing. Like, this goes into like ethics and like
it does.
and right, and this is philosophy, right? So
wow,
there's not really a like right or wrong answer. Like, it's all based on opinion at this point.
No, you just don't know.
Assuming that it's subjective, but yeah, we do believe it's subjective. So can you just
Right.
give me a reason why you think it's wrong?
Yeah, there's no reproduction. That's why.
Okay, so is it wrong for me to engage